Hello, hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? Welcome, welcome. What is up? How are we doing? Are we ready to play some freaking Master Duel? Hello everybody. Welcome to Master Duel, mastering my baits. Please feel free to use Command Join to also do the same thing. The thing that I said that I'm doing. But you could be doing it. Yep. Yup. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. To leave in like 30 minutes, so I won't be joining till after, aka like 3 hours from now. Dang. I was wondering how long I wanted to go for today. Because... So hear me out. There's a locals that I was thinking of going to, but I've been really torn on whether I actually want to like try going or not. It's a little far away. So I don't know. But also I played like 6 hours of Magic yesterday and I had a terrible time. So I don't know, man. Trying to have fun. How do I have fun? Guys, I don't know. I was gonna wait till I get back to end stream. Yeah, basically. I'll wait for your message to say, hey, by the way, I'm back. Like, can I still play a game? Be like, no, I'm ending the stream right now because you came back. Today, am I playing Sky Striker? That is correct. Today I am playing Sky Striker. How did you know? Was it the look on my face? Actually, so I saw there was a I saw there was a really cool lab list that I wanted to play, but it requires like 70 URs, so I can't play it. No branded? I love branded. Oh, I guess I could also play branded, but I don't know. Forget about me, I have some connection issues. Cesar, I wouldn't give up on you if you had connection issues. That's the exact time that I should be, like, reaching out and being like, hey, man, are you okay? You know? We gotta connect, Cesar. Is this funny yet? I don't know. Good one! Ah, see? Yeah! See? So funny. Ice cream! Yummy! Bubbles! Pop, pop, pop! Doing kind of well today, not perfectly fine. Truth. That's most of the days, isn't it? Truth nuke. Oh, I should probably, like, put the room code up, right? Like, a pinned message or something like that? I don't know. Room ID. Room ID 5, 4, 5, 6, 8. Exclamation point. Join. Here we go. Sleep. Sleep. In that real quick. Okay. Mess up with me? What? How's the week been? My week of work has gone alright, though teaching won't begin for real next week. Won't begin for real next week when I get students. Teaching won't begin for real next week when I get students. As in, like, you aren't gonna treat it seriously when you get students? Like, you're not gonna be teaching for real when you have students? Until next week. Yeah, see, that's the normal thing to say, is that, okay, you're gonna... Felt like I was having a stroke. I was like, what? Wait, what? Now I'm using mobile data until my nets come back. Okay, so Cesar, you're first in the queue. Did you Did you want to play your game? Like, are you able to play, or should I skip you? I tried playing Branded, but it's too much thinking for me. Yeah, Branded is like 15 points of interaction, and all of it is non-linear. So this week was like 70% meetings, 30% reading manga on the clock. Yep. Yep. I mean, that's the wildest thing that I feel like I haven't experienced myself, because I've never held a full-time position. I've held actually a position that could have been full-time, but I requested to not be full-time. Which is people just like doing something else during their work time, like literally just not working and doing anything else, and I'm like, what? You're allowed to do that? 2 more days till college starts for me. Nice. Nice. We love college. We love college. Allowed is a strong word. Wow. You're choosing to do that. Like, not working at work is the most important skill. Apparently. I didn't know that. Well, it's not that I didn't know that. It's that I've been told of it several times and I've never done it. I had fun beating a stall runic deck. True. I hear some people. I don't hear where the same. Blah, blah. I hear some people like beating up Hugin because she's a smug anime girl who prevents you from blowing up their spells. So some people have emotions about that. Yeah, what are you going to what are you gonna... Man, I can words today. Dude, words are just flowing today. What are you going back to school for, Omen? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I'm just curious. Because I'm a nosy dork. You should know that when you don't stream game as a streamer. You should know that when you don't stream game as a streamer. You should know that when you don't stream game as a streamer. As in, like, when I don't play the game and I'm just chatting instead of, like, playing the game. As in, like, right now. As in, instead of playing the game, I am propagating talking to people instead of... Are you implying that I am not currently working? How dare you? Disrespectful. You shouldn't attack Hugin because she's cute. Just let her banish your entire deck. Right now, fixing my 4 higher cards, I've dismantled some of my boss monsters. Really? Hopefully you want a language arts teacher. Barb, be like disrespectful, see me after class. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, I think that's inappropriate. Inappropriate! The principal be like, see me after school. Hey. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think we are, Right, yeah, so, Forbidden Crown came out. I've since trimmed one. It's my current list, but I don't know how I feel about it exactly. I saw some people being very light on hand traps to play Upstart, and Upstart's been pretty good. But to be completely honest, every time I play this card, I just kind of go like, really? This is what we're on? We're playing Upstart Goblin? Really? I think my TCG deck is at 41 cards right now. No crowns actually in my TCG deck because that card's like $100. Oy. Try Downstart Goblin. Oh, I think I was gonna try Clutch Pedal Goblin, but it's out of stock everywhere. Down Bad Goblin. That's it. That's a different one. That's in the book on the shelf. I thought I could do a For Hire Mitsurugi deck. I was wrong. Is there a reason you like For Hire? Just out of curiosity. Is it because they're furries? Is it because of the one with the, like, foot in the face thing? Which I can't really, like, say much about, considering the fact that I was, like, slurping Sothis' toes yesterday. I want to lick all their feet. Do you eat Cheetos? Random question. Random question. Okay, so Cesar is, not in queue. Who do we have after Cesar? We have... You hate Cheetos? Well, I'm not sure what to say. What's your IGN again? Is it lovely? Lovely! Just lovely! I saw For Hire play one day and I thought it looked cool. After that, For Hire became my main deck. Alright, Omen, I'm gonna make your life more difficult. Are you ready? I'm gonna do it right now. You're lovely. Unicorn, I don't know if I actually, like, agree with that. But what's your IGN? What part of For Hire looked fun? Like, what about it looked cool? Did they do, like, the scaly monster negate and you were like, what the hell? What is that? Oh shit, I get to go first? You're telling me that I get to potentially completely make my opponent not play the game? Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude! This is a hand. Let's draw some cards. This is a hand, all right. I actually think I might have wanted to discard the cross out. I think I might need to discard the cross out. Oh god. Right, are we ready for it? We're gonna activate this effect. My opponent is gonna droll me, and then I'm gonna activate Cross Out Designator, and then my opponent is gonna concede before I am forced to resolve the effect. No. I guess not. Okay, they can summon one another, and they have effects in response. Alright, I'm gonna stop making your life difficult, but do you not think that, like, most decks have cards which summon each other and have effects in response? Like, you just described Sky Striker. Like Zero summons Rose, and this deck has effects in response to other effects. I'm gonna stop gassing your Dune. It's okay. Listen, all I'm saying that is that, like, you can say that you think the furries are cute. It's okay, man. Where's Monboria? No, I'll stop bullying Omen. I don't actually care. I think part of why I was thinking about it, just like for the record, was I think that Genesis is a format that some people play, and I think that some YouTubers who shall not be named think Genesis is the shit. It's really good, and I'm inclined to agree with a lot of the reasons that they say. However, I can't play Sky Striker in it. And I've looked at all the Sky Striker cards, including the really bad cards that say discard spells, and I just don't think it does anything. I just don't think it does anything. Or rather, it doesn't do the thing that I want it to do. And I think that I can pretty confidently say that the part of playing Sky Striker that I want to play is like managing Ray recursion, which is literally impossible because they don't have link monsters. Because that is a major part of the grind game of this deck. And then like snatch stealing my opponent's cards with Widow Anchor and using them to make monsters and stuff. I did think about like, what if you played all the bad Sky Strikers and a bunch of overlays of different levels so that you could like Widow Anchor steal people's stuff and then summon the like 6-star Sky Striker not ace card and then overlay it into something, and I'm like, this sounds fucking terrible. I don't think anyone wants to play that. But yeah, the claim is like, oh, you can just build your stuff even if you don't have link monsters or pendulum monsters, and I kind of disagree because I think the core gameplay that you may want is not available. And I think there's a misunderstanding when people say like, oh, well, you can play the Sky Striker cards because you can play Widow Anchor and then play Runic Stun. And it's like, yeah, I don't want to do that because it's not fun. The fun part of it is getting to activate Widow Anchor and link off their cards. Because I'm basically playing Black-Red Sacrifice. Am I drolling my opponent? I'm gonna not activate Droll. So, Jehudi. Normal summon. What's happening? Normal summon a monster. First summon one Dark Lord. In defense position. If I had a Lemnis Gate, I would feel more comfortable here. I feel like I'm not supposed to let this happen. Glad Beasts also summon each other. So yeah, I think I have a decent understanding of the gameplay that I actually enjoy in Sky Striker, and unfortunately, Genesis doesn't have that. So, you know. It's called like Pleasures of the Dark Lord or something. And I think that's crazy. That's all I'm saying is that, you know, that's kind of crazy, bro. Okay, Dark Lord, Evening Star. Quick effect, you can pay 1,000, target one thing, apply that card's activation, fusion summon, set a card. Opponent cannot target this with effects. Silly Droplet. The Dark Lord is pleasuring in public. Yeah, it's like some kind of weird thing with that. But yeah, I would say that like the for hire gameplay is, as you have described it, is like you have your little dudes, and your little dudes like chain through to summon the bigger guys, and then you get like 5 pieces of material to do literally whatever you want with. Just fair. It's just fair. being battle phased. What if I got Ash Blossomed? Wouldn't that be cool? No Asherino. Waking the Dragon? Droplet. So we pick up, engage, and then... I think we actually don't Lemniscate. I was thinking about it, but the thing is, this thing coming back would be, like, kind of bad for me, wouldn't it? Ah. It can just activate Dark Lord Dance. That'd be crazy. A lot of ways to include decks like Tri-Brigade or Lyrilyte in order to work with the whole B side of the deck, but it seems more effective on its own. As long as there's no Runic or Sprite. I mean, I don't know the intricacies of the deck, to be honest. To be honest with you. We've made an even bigger guy. This one, your opponents cannot target fairy monsters you control with card effects. Enemy phase, quick play. Summon a fairy monster from your hand or graveyard. Wait. Destroy all cards your opponent controls. Sure. That is fun. I don't even know if I want a Ray effect. I don't think it matters. Can I destroy it? I think I can just, like, Kagari bounce this thing. Kagari, kill that angel. Kill them. Kill. Sorry, I actually want to look at it because it's kind of cool. Kill. GG. GG. Unicorn. The first Dark Lord? I mean, who is the second if they've got numbers? Who's the third one? Yeah, where's the fourth Dark Lord at? Can I talk to the fifth Dark Lord? The sixth or seventh Dark Lord? Oh! Who you got next? Jared. 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 What I do want is more Cyber Dragon support. I wish Cyber Dragon could just make Infinity and pass. That's what I want them to do. Fun match. I can't tell if you're serious. You got, like, Ash Widow anchored and then went Dark Lord Dance, make a guy, and then did it again. Why would I be serious? Because you got to summon a towers and blew up my board. That's like more than nothing. Roar. Wow. Oh my god, I love Rose. I love Sky Striker Ace Rose. I would die for Sky Striker Ace Rose. This new support card is going to change my life. Why did my opponent set a card? I don't know if I understand. Yeah, we know! Wait, but it's a meme. What's up, Absolute? How are you? It's a meme. It's funny joke. It's a funny joke because normally you say Ray, but contextually I had 2 roses in my hand, which means that I am instead sarcastically lamenting the fact that Rose is in my hand instead of the good card. No Ash! No Ash, let's go! Alright, pop their back row, Waking the Dragon. Waking the Dragon. It's Waking the Dragon. Mystic Walk. Tribute 1 monster, select either its attack or defense and gain damage. What are you? What do you mean by this? What could you possibly mean by this? What on earth could you possibly mean by this? By the way, if you would like to play a game, please feel free to hit command join. Please feel free. The Cyber Dragon Revolution deck that got me into Yu-Gi-Oh! A decade ago, and now it's just a memory of what it once was. Yeah, happens. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. They're gonna release some mechanic that's even more broken than Link's, and then be like, yep, you just can't, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. That's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Man, we're really popping off with this, like, 1 engage. Faith Summoning. Imagine a card and it appears. That sounds like they would actually make that. For real, that literally just sounds like something they would make. Faith Summoning is diabolical. They would do that. Yeah, it's like if you just imagine, and then like the main character thinks about the heart of the cards, and then like literally makes it so you have a player action, you have like skills similar to Duel Links where you just summon stuff from your deck because you can, like no spell, no monster, no whatever, and then they have to make like spells or monsters that negate people's faith summoning effects. God, what a disaster. Here's an idea. An archetype that makes you use your opponent's deck instead of yours. You mean like every single deck that does that? Yeah, that's just Hecka Hands. I guess Hecka Hands is more like steal your stuff, but not really like actually play your opponent's deck. Did my opponent just brick? What is the point of Mystic Walk? Crazy how one blocker is just a little too much for my silly little deck. It's just a little too much. Also, the answer is that there's like I guess you could use your opponent's extra deck. I'm thinking of restrictions, and then I'm like, I guess you could just use your opponent's extra deck. Huh, I guess you could just use your opponent's hand. No, I guess you could just like play your opponent's deck. But I think the actual answer is that Yu-Gi-Oh players don't want to play other Yu-Gi-Oh players' decks. And also, like, Yu-Gi-Oh players squirm at, like, the thought of someone looking at your hand. So I feel like someone playing your deck is, like, extra bad. No? Is that not, like... Kaiba once willed Obelisk the Tormentor into existence to his deck, so anything is possible when it comes to this card game. That's... it just... This isn't Magic, don't play my deck. Yeah. Naroi, show me your hand is my favorite thing about K9. Naroi is banned in the TCG. Did you know that? It's banned, right? Like it's forbidden? Guys, the hand information is too strong. Anyways, here's... Anyways, why don't we just play a little... OCG ban list is better. I actually disagree very heavily. I think the OCG ban list is garbage as fuck. It's actual trash. Like dead ass. We're still playing with Maxi in the year of 2026. That's crazy. Beautiful Arise Heart and Naroi snuggling. I mean, I think Naroi is just like a bad ban. It's just like, he's stupid. Because I think the context of that deck even getting hit at all is like, why are we... Like, I think K9 is a fairly fair deck that just draws a lot of cards and attempts to mid-range out their opponent. Like we literally have Branded. I don't know why this is a problem. $100 more years of Maxi. Yeah, I don't get it, man. Doesn't really make sense to me. Waking the Dragon? Oh my god, it is Waking the Dragon! Guys, it was literally Waking the Dragon this time. The set card leaves its owner's control, has left the field. So, is this the thing that I can chain block by... Can I chain block this by activating an effect or no? Or it's not chain block, mistiming. I don't remember if the last thing... I'm gonna try doing this, let's see. Is it a trigger or is it a... not a trigger? No! It still happened! What a tragedy. I think Naroi was useful for other things, not so much K9 being strong, but I don't remember the details. Yeah, it was like Vanquish Soul K9, I think. But I guess my opinion is just like that's just kind of fair. Like, I think that's like it's like a thing you're allowed to do in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know if there should be problems with that. Well, I'm really glad my opponent didn't summon a Falcon and ruin my day. Because that would have been really unfortunate. Noroi can make me an untargetable, can't be destroyed, or Rise Heart, so he's my best friend. Does Noroi make them untargetable? I thought it was Lupus that did that. GG Jared. Let me read this card again. Noroi. Hello, Noroi. I think it's Lupus. You cannot target cards. Your opponent cannot target this card with card effects. I think it's Lupus that lets you do this. I mean, the can't be destroyed part, I have no idea, but... Alright, who we got next? If you'd like to play a game, please command join. So that I know who would like to play a game. Omen, are you here? Because I think you said you were getting up for something. You fed the cat? Is that like an innuendo? Asking for a friend. I'm the friend. Oh my god! I'm first. So the Infinitrack links. Interesting. I'm going to choose to believe you. I was gonna say because I think Unicorn is not a liar. Sorry, I just think it's ironic and funny because we had an entire discussion about lying. What do we got? We have Ray. This does not let me do the thing that I wanted to do. And it could potentially. It could potentially. I don't know, man. See, the problem with these hands is, like, I was actually trying to, like, goldfish through some hands that, like, didn't have ways of putting spells on the graveyard. I think this one cannot get to 3 spells, right? Because if I have, like, Engage, we have Kagari's Engage, we have Zero's Engage. It's like... be like Engage Drones, Engage, Linkage. I guess that would be 3 technically. I don't know if that's good. We'll find out. I remember that. I think about it a lot. Truth. I hope whatever I said was actually reasonable, because I don't remember the specifics. I just remember the concept. Droplet yourself, duh. Droplet yourself now! Do it now! Droplet yourself! It was? That's good. I think sometimes I say things and then I'm like, wow, that was stupid. You said something that was stupid. Let's send Lemniscate. Yeah, this is Kagari, Engage, Linkage, into Engage. Okay. We figured it out. We figured it out. I feel like I was struggling to play these types of hands in TCG, and like I would draw a hand that looks really good because it has like a bunch of interaction in it, and then I'm like, oh, I don't know what we do here. Because I'm like, I haven't engaged. Theoretically, engaged should be good, right? But yeah, I think the thing that I know no one cares. I'm playing Sky Striker. Who even? No one here is playing Sky Striker. But like the thing that I was thinking about was like, because it's a concept that was already internalized based on like needing to interact with Sky Striker, I guess, but not like playing the deck itself. Is that like Kagari and Zero are a copy of Engage, but they're like, you know, you really have to think about whether or not it's even going to be active, because like if you jump through a bunch of hoops and then one of the engages isn't even active to like draw an extra card or something, then like why are you doing it? Or if your opponent hasn't ashed you or something and you're like, yeah, I'll cycle a Widow Anchor to play Engage to draw a card. It's like they haven't ashed you, so like you just threw a Widow Anchor in the yard and then died. Yeah, I think Engage for drones is something that I haven't been doing enough of, but it's like any Engage for drones plus like Ray or Rose is a Camellia and 3 spells, and then at least your Zero gets to draw a card, so, you know. Oh my goodness, a femboy. That's crazy. That's crazy. In the wild? For free? For free? Yeah, I was kind of surprised with like how not practiced I was with drone lines. They just make me kind of uncomfortable because you have to like clog the main monster zone, and it means you can't activate anything. Also like preserving linkages for dodges, and then you kind of go like, well, don't you do these things in matches? And it's like, if you have a linkage and then the hand just plays itself, but you have a linkage dodge, then you kind of end up winning the game anyways. But like, surprisingly, I guess, okay, well, like, my opponent just didn't even want to try. Oh. GG Omen. Who do we have next? Is it Unicorn? It's Unicorn. It's Unicorn. Hey, do you want to play against something else, Unicorn, or you just want to? Do you just want to try and go first? Because I'm like moderately curious what Dark Lords actually does, because the only people I've played against try and go first. The only people I've played against have like lost immediately, so you like unironically, you have done more Dark Lord stuff than I've seen on my ranked climb. I think I played against 2, maybe 2 Dark Lord people. I'm gonna go second. I just want to see what this deck does, honestly. Yeah, they just like don't. they just don't. They just die. Well, this is funny. Like, come on, game. I should just ban this card in my rooms. Just ban it. Get rid of it. That's garbage. Evening Star. Right, this was the guy we saw before, right? So is this the new card? Does it do new stuff? Can't target it. It's not a card. So it finds a card from your deck. That's like new templating. Oh, you get 2 cards! Whoa! I see. That makes sense. Banishment. Add 1 Dark Lord. Looking respectfully. Jehudi. I think this card looks cool. Mr. Jehudi. Oh, that one maybe I wanted to... Maybe I wanted to chain to that one. Special summon 2 Dark Lord tokens. to find out if I get ashed. Yippee! Well, that's interesting. I never really checked that. But yeah, each time your opponent special summons a monster or monsters. S. Brackets S. So if they summon like 3 monsters at the same time, it doesn't do anything. Okay, we're going. Herald of the Mirage Lights. The horse face, bro. Oh, the horse also has a little... I was gonna say crown. Halo. A crown. Let's summon a Dark Lord monster from the graveyard. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I activated the Maxi because I thought there was only gonna be a few more summons, and I was like, yeah, I want like a few cards to play through whatever my opponent's gonna do. Apparently we were like mid-combo still. Excuse me. Solva Chord Happiness. Pause. This card one guy, sure. Truth. I did not understand your game. Now we need to do the entire Solfa chord line. Solfa? Solfa these nuts. I have only seen disaster when looking at these cards. Wish I could draw myself. Add a Solfa chord card, sure. Julio. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can special summon one Solfa chord card with an odd pendulum scale. You do negate the activation. Okay. You get a negate. And let's just summon the bigger guy, right? No, this is search for a card. Okay. You've searched for a card. So wait, do you not set a scale to have this negate active? You can special summon one Solfa chord card with an odd pendulum scale. I guess maybe there's like another way that this summoned or something. I probably should have played this vision. In drawer step. I kind of want this to resolve. Still wondering what this is gonna do. If it does anything. Well, this is definitely a hand. that does things. I think this hand is about to do things, probably. Hopefully. Add a Dark Lord card. You got it. I forgot to set a cost for my Elf Negate. True. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was like, I thought... I was a little confused. Wait, that can get Forbidden Crown? What the fuck? Wait, what? That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, my bad, by the way, Unicorn. I saw the 2 tokens and I'm like, oh, this maybe like links off for some big link thing, and I don't know. I feel like I didn't want to draw this many cards, and now I feel bad. I just wanted to draw a few cards. But now we're drawing all the cards. Every single card in my deck. 5 active engages. Is insane. Then one Dark Lord monster from your hand or face up. Take control of 1 face-up monster your opponent controls until the end phase. That is non-targeting. Interesting. Interesting. That's okay. This is fine. Oh, this one also lets you do an effect in the graveyard. Cool. So this is Steel Rose. Why does Cesar keep saying joint? What do you mean? You can't exclamation point joint. That's not a command, Cesar. This is... what are we doing here? Summon a Dark Board. Oh, interesting. So this can get you the thing I'm targeting. This is once per turn. Use each effect once per turn. You can only summon... I mean, I have no idea. Does this mean other copies can also activate the card? Because it's funny. Stop smoking joints in my chat. It's not funny. Stop it. No joints. Please to me. So funny about it. Imagine if there was a command joint. Well, it could play the What's it? The Call of Duty guy spooky joint. Oh, goodness. No, the waifu. The waifu is gone. We made her disappear. Oh, I guess I could just, like, attack with Shizuku. Maybe that does something. Can I still, like, make lethal somehow? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 5. 0 would be 3k, 3k, I guess? Beep pop boop. Silly lemniscate. Silly card. Very silly. I mean, the obvious actual silly thing that happened this match was the maxi, and then my opponent willing to show off their deck despite me maxiing them. Which I appreciate. Thank you for the game, Unicorn. I mean, like, it looks pretty sweet. You get, like, up to 2 Snatch Steals off of the trap card, which you can activate from the graveyard. The first Dark Lord is a Board Wrath that you can activate by going Dark Lord Dance, right? You use, like, the fusion to Dark Lord Dance to Board Wrath them. Which having instant speed Raigekis I think is important and also like an interesting thing that people can do. Like Mitsurugi does that. They don't have do they have a negate? They have the Sofa Chord card if you set the thing. So you have access to a negate through the Sofa Chord thing. So negate 2 Snatch Steals. Board Wrath. And a Towers. It's a Towers too. It's like a 5k Towers. Almost Towers. It could still be affected. Like a neat deck. Pretty neat. Alright, who do we got in queue? Who's next? It is Cesar. That's your Phoenix, right? I believe. Alright, last week, Cesar bricked on Mitsurugi. Today, Cesar will not brick on Mitsurugi. Oh, I get to go first. Yo, boy! Been winning a lot of coin flips today. The other link is a spell negate, and they can search for Droplet and Crown relatively easily. One of the other traps is an effective monster negate. Oh, that's good. That seems cool. Like a deck that's doing things. Feels like it's doing real things. Because I remember someone came in here with Dark Lords, like, before the new support came out. And they were not happy when I just lemniscated their towers. We're like, it can't be targeted. What do you mean? It's like Lemniscate doesn't target. Does not target. It targets cards in the graveyard. That's what it does. Also, all the human cards are hot. True. Human cards, wait. I mean, aren't they... They're fallen angels, right? I think. Go 0. You bricked? You bricked. Why are you telling me now, after I'm like 50 steps through my combo? Why would you tell me that right now? It's like... Do we go the extra mile? Sometimes I don't wanna. I will enjoy the duel nonetheless. Kind of wonder what do people feel when they brick? They're like... Because the thing is, I feel like modern decks, usually if you don't have engine, that means you have non-engine. So, by the fact that I haven't been hand-trapped yet, I can only assume you're holding all the wrong engine pieces. Which is actually, like, fairly normal, I guess, considering the fact that Mitsurugi has, like, 3 bricks. Like, all of the 4 stars are not good, right? Incidentally, hand-trapping this hand would have been really bad, but... Neither here nor there. If I get smashed by you, it's still winning. Mods! Ban this guy. Mods, this guy's a freak. What is an engine? Well, usually combustion engines take a gas and then translate it into, like, into explosive force, which gets translated into, like, rotation. So that makes, like, wheels rotate and stuff like that. So we drive cars in Yu-Gi-Oh! Neat. I'm pretty sure there was like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Season about driving cars, wasn't there? Or Yu-Gi-Oh! On motorcycles, at least. Aramasa can start a combo? I don't remember which one that is. 5Ds was motorcycles? True. Not the 5Ds. Wait, Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait a second. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. I feel like I've seen that book before. What did they mean by 5Ds in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds? Thrust. What do you mean you bricked? This is a triple tactics thrust. You can search for any card in your deck. Heck, you can search for a frickin' lightning storm. Yeah, that's a duster. What the heck, man? That's not very nice. Let's go... Have you seen any Harmonia Phydralis and Ranked? Yeah, KT plays Phydralis. And the deck that I wanted to try, the Labyrinth is currently playing Phydralis because it's just like a removal spell that you can play from your hand. Is there a reason you were asking about Hydraulis? That card is pretty good. Seemed really good, but I don't play much, so I haven't seen it. True. Yeah, that card's very good. My KT opponents have said before that, like, that Hydraulis is kind of questionable versus Striker because you can just resummon Ray. The thing is, like, you also just get to remove the things. Like, I don't... it just seems fine. Seems totally fine. Also, like, resetting Ray. I guess it depends. It depends if resetting Ray matters or not, but sometimes it is bad. Like, there's no Ray in the graveyard, or like, you have follow-up. Like, I certainly don't want to activate a Ray if you're gonna summon back-to-back. Or if you have... I guess you can't do the, like, float a bounce off Trackmaker. Well, you could. You could go, like, chain Hydraulis, chain KTS, something like that. No, that wouldn't work, because if you were active player, it wouldn't work. I guess it's, like, kind of awkward still, but... yeah, because Hydraulis can send Malong, which bounces a card, or Packbit, which sends a card to your Spell Trap Zone, which is particularly good if you can get it to land. But, yeah, what else? I swear there are other cards. Oh yeah, you can send the Wind Pegasus Ad Ignister, which is like when your card gets destroyed, you can destroy one of your opponent's cards. Which, very sick. When I was playing in tournament recently, I Widow Anchored a KT player's normal summon, took the card, like put it onto my side of the field. So I like had their like Rico. And then I fallen in the Virtuist, the Rico on my side of the board. And they were like, okay, trigger, like, Wind Pegasus Ad Ignister. And I'm like, that doesn't work. That's not how that works. Am I dead on board? This kind of looks like I'm dead. This is 17 plus... oh no, did Cesar disconnect? I think it's not lethal anyways, but... what's your favorite version of the Yu-Gi-Oh anime? I'm really sorry, my friend. I would like us to be friends. Very, very much so. And I don't want to disappoint you. But unfortunately, I am not a Yu-Gi-Oh anime watcher. I am instead a crippling card game player addict who has played card games for far, far too long. Oh, you know what? Can I say MBT's version redub? What's it called? They're not called In a Nutshell. God, what are they called? Fan dub. But it's like a shitpost fan dub of the Reigns anime. Yeah. He has 2 episodes right now. And they're pretty funny. You have disappointed every Yu-Gi-Oh fan, Flar. I just don't understand. Do some people not just, like, play the game? Listen, if you enjoy the anime, that's fine. No issues here. Discard 1 card to prevent negation. Yes. I'm going to discard... Ray? I'll discard Ray. Watch the anime by skipping the duels and staring at the huge titties. That is crazy, bro. That's crazy. Oh, I guess I would know. Okay. Mitsurugi Tempest. If you have a Mitsurugi ritual spell in your graveyard, tribute 3 monsters whose original names. Make your opponent banish exactly 8 cards from their hand, extra deck, field, and or graveyard. And do I care about this, like, at all? Sure? The trap doesn't get played much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not a real card, but it's happening. I guess I want... The bell doesn't matter, this doesn't matter. Banish cards from my graveyard. I guess if you go first, and then you do that, and then you make your opponent banish their hand, like that's a real thing, technically. Okay, how many spells do we have? We have 1, 2... I guess I can't banish all the spells. I want to keep these. You can banish 1 ray, and I'll banish a card from the extra deck, I guess. Banish a 0. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters Abridged is good. I've heard that some of the old... That's what it's called! This is an abridged. That's what it's called. I've heard the older abridged series maybe didn't age super well, but... I think it is okay. Art pieces can be... time contextual. Some monster to the field, yes, please. Seeing the duels in very intense back-to-back turns without any long, boring summons and endless negates like a Master Duel, that's the appeal for me, at least. I think some people can enjoy it. I think... And, like... I don't know if it's just, like... Because... how should I say this? I would care about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. And you can correct me if I'm wrong. I would care more about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime if it was just like a duel with good decks doing good effects. Like, if I was watching an anime episode of Mitsurugi versus Sky Striker, and then the Sky Striker player, like, had most of their hand banished. Like, think of, like, what is happening right now, except I had to banish my hand. And then I was like, but you didn't make me banish the 1 card in my hand. And then I, like, Shark Cannon their Murakumo. Like, that's cool, because it's, like, a cool interaction that isn't some, like, I top deck Pot of Greed and then fusion summon into hero the one that kills you this turn. It's like, okay, man. That was my experience with watching the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, was that personally I did not find the duels very compelling because they didn't feel very real, if that makes sense. Right? They just didn't feel very real. Arc V would be for you. Oh, this was the wrong one. I messed up. Oopsie. We might still be able to do something. I could also just get Ashed and then lose, but... Oh, you know what? I think it actually still doesn't work anyways. This is fun. Yeah, we were supposed to go Kagari first. Kagari first. Which would have helped a little bit. Some villains literally throw because their decks actually make sense. Literally throw, like Merrick and Yubel. Give me that. They don't go for lethal when they easily could. I see. Yeah, listen, like, I don't mind the anime bullshittery, if that makes sense. Like, I don't, like, that's fine. You're allowed to say corny ass shit, like, part of the cards, and, like, you can in universe have the Millennium Puzzle, which manipulates fate, and, like, insane. Like, all the things you said in that sentence are not the reason that I dislike the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. You're allowed to have crazy ass anime bullshit that does crazy ass things because it's anime. Like, that's the point. Like, if I'm sitting down to watch an anime, I will watch an anime for that reason. The thing is, I want crazy ass Yu-Gi-Oh cool things to happen in the anime, not like anime things to happen. But it's because I'm a fan of card games. Like, I've played card games for like a greater majority of my life. So like, I know what a cool card game interaction looks like. Because like, my opponent will play some crazy ass line that I didn't think of, and I'm like, oh dude, that's crazy. You know what I mean? I'm like, that's fine. Oh, I think Cesar kills me. That's really funny. Darn. I was really hoping that my shark cannon your guy would work, but I guess... Yeah, we just die. Alright. You got me. GG, Cesar. It's like how Ippo has cool boxing stuff and anime nonsense. I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh has much cool card game stuff in it. That's kind of been my vibe check, but like, you know, some people maybe not. That ghost ball saved my butt. Yeah, I belled your thing and you had like thrust and talons. I think I maybe could have played my turn better. Because like, I got the Mitsurugi Wrath, but if I went through like Kagari first and, you know, didn't leave myself so vulnerable to Ash and stuff, but that's fine. It could have been like more of a game. Who we got next? Move. Unicorn. There's no one in the queue. Why is there no one in the queue? There's no one here? There's no viewers? I both love and hate the YouTube Shorts algorithm. Because they clearly want vertical live streaming to like be a thing, right? But I think it's just not actually a good experience, maybe, for people. Or maybe, like, I don't know. Because at the start, it was like, it spiked to 19 viewers. 20 viewers or something. And they all left immediately, which is really funny. It's just funny to me, is all. Okay. Oh, that's why. I was like, why is no one joining on Twitch? I'm so confused. Usually there'd be at least like a few people on Twitch by this point. Because I didn't freaking go live on Twitch. That's why. Well, shit. I'm like, where are all the Twitch viewers at? They're just not even live. That's so funny, dude. Wait, so I guess we're playing against Unicorn again? Yeah, it's like you could go you could be like anime bullshit. And then I draw a card that lets me do a thing, but it's not like a custom card, you know what I mean? I think the problem is printing custom cards. I mean, to be fair, Forbidden Crown's like pretty custom. If you really think about it, Forbidden Crown's pretty custom. My opponent passed. Why did my opponent pass? Well, hopefully it's not Crown. What if it was Crown? That'd be pretty crazy if it was Crown, right? Just Ash here. Sure. Hopefully it's not also Ghost Bell, because that'd be unfortunate. But it must be secretly wanting you to win without making it too obvious. No, I think my opponent drew a piece of interaction. Let's see if it's Crown, because that would be interesting. And then 2 pieces of non-engine. It was Crown! It was Crown! Dude, we're crazy! Sorry, my opponent could not play around that because I had priority on quick effects. But it would have been worse for me if I got engaged into Hornet Drones and then they crowned me, because then I couldn't play the game. Damn. Damn. Hey, GG Unicorn. I don't think I had lethal, just for the record, because I had to 0 to blow something up, but... Joint. Cesar says exclamation point joint. Blunt. Exclamation point blunt. Joint. Last card was Ash and a brick. Yeah, that seems unfortunate. I'm guessing the issue with like, does Dark Lord brick? Is that a thing? Is it like a particularly bricky deck? See, the problem is I can't tell if Cesar actually wants to play. Can't actually tell. Jointy! Guys, I'm gonna hit the jointy! Yo, y'all wanna hit the jointy? You want to play? I thought you want a jointy. You don't want a jointy? We'll give Unicorn the run back. Fair. That's fair. I haven't bricked at all in around 30 games. That hand would have been fine second, but was complete ass first. I agree. Because you would have been able to go like Max C draw phase, hold Ash. And then, like, have a draw step, probably. If they Ash Maxi, there's nothing you can do, but also, like... It is what it is. Sometimes Yu-Gi-Oh! Just doesn't want you to play the game. Go dump engage. Pick up engage.
don't think I can get enough stuff in my yard, unfortunately. It's a fairly low ceiling hand. We'll set up a Loveness Gate, and we have some points of interaction. I mean, I guess the hand, like, overall is still good, but... 1, 2, 3, I don't have to go through Shizuku. I guess we could have left Hayate. Fetch, engage, engagey. Actually getting one from deck so that Loveness Gate works. Set. Okay. Like 5 or 6 points of interaction. I feel like this being ashable is really tough, honestly. I feel like this card should have read you... Like, you attempt to discard... You, like, draw the cards... I guess drawing the cards first doesn't work. I was trying to think of, like, how you make this vision templating, because this card is relatively old, I think. Like, how do you make this not get blown the fuck out by Ash? That seems really bad. That's so unfortunate, dude. GG Unicorn. That's rough. What was the hand? What's up, Brave? Also, how do I pronounce your name? Is it Chi? Can I call you Chi? Who do we have next? It's Cesar. That's fine, but gets Widow Anchored to lose because second. I see. Yeah, I wish that Excel card was not so obviously ashable, because that... I feel like that's a pretty big weakness. Oh shit, I'm going second. I'm gonna get cooked. We'll go with my salad. You're playing Salamangreat in the year of our Lord and Savior 2026. You bricked! Stella's fine in the graveyard even without the draw 2. Can you activate... It has a graveyard effect. Can you activate the graveyard effect on the same turn that you discarded it? It's my own salad of cards. Oh, you're playing like a pile deck? Crossout. Crossout Designator has been called. Crossout Upstart Goblin? That'd be so funny. Be so funny, dude. What the hell? I forgot the Upstart What do you mean you forgot the upstart? Have you considered playing a deck that has a success rate of over 10%? Listen, Cesar, when you play Mitsurugi, all you have to do, hear me out, really, really strong play. Your draw step, activate Mitsurugi prayers. Just win the game. You win the game on the spot. You're like, draw step, Mitsurugi prayers, win the game. I love bricking. The combo wants her engraved to special summon later, and I had 2 other starters. I see. Not playing Mitsu right now? Yeah, but I'm saying, like, when you do play Mitsurugi, you complain about bricking. Or, not complain, you complain because you do actually brick. But that's what I'm saying, is just don't brick, and instead of bricking, draw prayers, and then activate the prayers and draw step, and you just win the game instantly. You're getting free coaching. It's Chi next. Is this you? I'm assuming the only person with the Asian characters is maybe you, Chi. Practice to use spell or trap from the grave can be used the turn she discards herself. That makes sense. Yeah, you discarded the trap card, which is the Snatch Steal. You could activate the summon from grave. Should she banish herself? You're 4? Okay. Holy shit, there's a lot of Dark Lord cards. Oh, she gets revived from the grave to act. Yeah, okay. Got it. I understand. I wasn't sure if she had a graveyard effect specifically. This is once again another hand of... Wait, I think I played this hand. This is, we go... Drones, Ayate, summon Rose, Camellia, pick up Engage, then you can draw off of the 0 Engage. I was trying to, like, force hands where I either opened Rose and or Drones. The only problem with this, I guess, is if I get drooled immediately, or if my opponent Ashes Engage on 3. The Camellia will send... I guess it could also Bell Kagari. Send Lemnis. I feel like there's an Ash in there. Maybe Phydralis? Could be Phydralis, I suppose. I suppose the good thing about this too is that it doesn't go through linkage at the start, which means that Shizuku is always like a fallback. But here's where I've tried cycling Widowmaker before and it was really bad. Hello, Ash. Sure. Upstart Goblin. Upstart Goblin. How was my opponent ever supposed to kill me? They gave me 2,000 life points. That's like so much life points. Oh, I'm getting MST'd. Ah, shucks. Oh, jeez. FNV, target. Oh, I suppose that's pretty bad for me, huh? We don't have Ray. Gosh, we just had everything. Sure. What's up, Joe? Welcome. Like, goodness me. This is... Stun from hand. This can fetch... Chance Eldom. I mean, I don't really feel like I have a choice. I was gonna say add MST mode. Hit your other back ropes. That would be very funny. I believe, potentially, well, my opponent kind of drew the nets, so... If my opponent continues drawing the nets, then I think that means we're going Hayate. Interesting. I want to say the last card could be Engage. It could be. What's up, Dragon? How you doing? How badly do I want to prevent access to Engage? I don't think I want it that bad. I think it's fine. Go with like the spicy send Ray here. Send Lambus. So it is Engage in hand. Of course. Yes, sir. Linkage. Interesting. I don't think I have anything to say about any of this. Why linkage first? No Kagari? You don't feel like it? We can linkage into Kagari and then... Ooh! +1 spell in graveyard. Oh, we actually did it. What? What? What's the confusion, Brave? Why? That's what I'm saying. Wait, why are we... Do we not have 0? Is the deck just not playing 0? What are we doing? Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, they had it the entire time. It's fine. They had it. They had it. Maybe they activated linkage, but then they were like, oh, wait, hold on a second. That's how it's supposed to be played. I think the only difference is that I probably wouldn't have activated linkage. Because this can just link into Kagari, and then you use the linkage to make 0, and then you have an extra linkage. Oh, now my droplet is getting MST'd. Oh, my droplet! I wonder if it's worth playing MST just for Striker Mirrors. Luckily, no hand traps. We have currently 1 engage and a dream. Okay. Draw a card. My deck hates me, guys. It hates me. My deck just hates me. Okay. Oh, I had to chain on. Alright, which one do we think is the Widow Anchor? Let's go with this one. It's this one for sure. No! That was the linkage. Alright, it's time to Gamba. We Gamba one more time. Hello, FNV. That is okay. Zayla. Target. I think the Widow Anchor is here. It's this one. Crown! Oh, I'm cooked. Sure. Well, that seems exceedingly bad for me. Now what? These, yeah. Shuffle. Shuffle, target Azalea. This is fine. We get Ray here. Chain Chant. Add MST. Sure. So part of the problem with this is that if this is a good spell card... Oh, wait, they can still chain MST anyways. It's kind of interesting. MST. Target, presumably my thing. We'll go Crown. A Crown. Oh, I guess we never hit Widow Anchor, right? So this is also just another Widow Anchor. Kind of crazy. Do they have anything else, though? No, right? It's just this 0 on board, no cards in hand, no activations in graveyard. I guess we're out of zeros, which is kind of a problem. Do I have an engage in here? There is an engage in there. Dang. All things considered, pretty crazy game. I got MST like 3 times this game. And my opponent had ashed. I'm very surprised I won this game. That's so crazy. I guess I shouldn't like speak too soon, but this is either my opponent activates 0. Oh, you know what? I think I know what the problem is, actually. We don't have zeros in the extra deck, so let's think for like half a second. Because either it's activate 0 and we bell it, or it's wait and then they activate Ray resummon effect, so like this is completely offline. But I do think we need to get a Lemnis Gate off this engage, no? I just need to not fumble. My problem is I don't exactly know... I haven't done the calculations, because that seems like too much effort. Finally get to use this bell that I've been holding for like 7 turns. Half a second is a really long time to think too bothersome. I agree. So now I think this is get Lemnis Gate, then Kagari, get linkage, and then we can like Kagari linkage 0. We need to make sure we don't shuffle engage. 1, 2. Yeah, we need 1 Kagari, 1 0. And I'm just like not gonna shuffle anything else at risk of misplaying. Because it'd be really, really embarrassing if I misplayed at this point. Be very, very, very embarrassing. What's up, Ace? How's it going? Don't misclick the optional, because that'd be really awkward. Going good. That's good. Blink Blanc. GG Chi. I had a lethal turn 2 against a runic cash player, didn't notice, turned into a 13+ turn game. Yeah, unfortunately that do be the thing. Yeah, GG. Pretty good game, all things considered. I'd be pretty tilted if I lost that game, though. With, like... If I had double Ash... like... You know? If I had double Ash, triple MST, I'd feel pretty bad. Yeah, missing lethal in this game definitely costs you, for sure. And I think I've been trying to force, like, OTKing people, but has run me into a lot of problems versus Branded. I played a game versus Branded where, like, I interacted with basically everything I possibly could have. Like, we cleared the board, we got rid of, like, their, like, resummon guy, whatever. It's what's it called? Not Granguinol. What the heck is the name of the stupid dragon? Winged beast. It's not a dragon. It resummons Fallen of Elbaz. Excuse me. Goodness. And then, yeah, after the resummon, we had, like, Lemnis Gate 3 things. And then the, like, last card in their hand was freaking... What's it called? No, it's not Titaniclad. Titaniclad is the summon a Dogmatica monster. Rindbrum. Rindbrum. Yeah, summon Fallen of Elbaz. So yeah, we point is, we grinded through all the resources, and I'm like, what could they possibly have anymore? And they had Golden Sword Soul from hand, negate the attack. And that made me not have lethal. Shaking my head, dude. Shaking my head. Ace, if you'd like to play a game, please use command join. Exclamation point join. Please. Because there is a queue of other players before you. Dumbass dragon names. They should open a line of silicon toys. Yeah, can I get the... Could I get the Rindbrum Bad Dragon? Could I get the Titaniclad and the Albion? Oh god. Oh god, dude. Oh my goodness, it's Aluber the Boober Doober. Aluber the Pooper Scooper. We might be dead. We might be dead. Well, my opponent is going Branded Fusion. I don't know why they did that. Wouldn't we want to go... I mean, I don't know. This is 60 card Branded, so maybe... Wait a second, it's Draco Tail. What the heck? This is 60 card Branded Draco Tail? What the hell? Okay. I mean, I don't retract my statement because Draco Tail also does bad things to my butt. Except they do it in the form of Vimena. And all the other dragons. What is happening? What the hell is this? What are we doing? This is a pile deck. I'm getting piled on. What does this do? Take one level 5 or higher illusion monster from your deck, add to hand, special summon it. Special summon it, you cannot activate its effect during the main phase. You can banish this card from the graveyard, then target one face down card you control, return it to the hand. Then you can set one spell trap from your hand. What? Was the point of that just to make Dmod? So... Alright, I'm gonna stop. There's a gaze. Stuff is happening. I don't know. How do you like Dino? Do you want my honest opinion, or do you want me to tell you that your pet deck is cool? Your choice. Up to you. Either. I think that Dinos aims to make a game plan that is fully uninteractable with your opponent. And I think that that is kind of cringe, because I think in a game where you are playing with another person, you presumably want to interact with them. Alternatively, you could be playing the version that just summons a giant meteor several times. Or I don't know if Dinos gets to do that anyways, but... I'm not gonna say Misk is a problem, but I do think it's a little silly. It's the Dino card that makes everything a tower during main phase. Best card ever. Yeah. Miscellaneousaurus. Like, you're allowed to play whatever deck you want. But that card does definitely say don't play with your opponent, right? There's a completely valid look on them. Yeah, it's like I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do about a Miscellaneousaurus. I'm pretty sure if you resolve that card, I just lose the game. So we'll find out. Wait, don't you need Dmod for Goon? Or can you Oh, we just like made a Goon. Wait. Oh, because we find mana into it. Oh, we're making 2 Goons? That's crazy. We're double Gooning plus all of the other Dracotale stuff? That's insane. Wait a second. So we have Horn Flame. Flame is here. Horn Flame, plus that Sinful Spoils card that I don't know what the point of that is. So Duel is there. Do I know what this card is? Cat 2. Oh, this is Cat 2. Flame Horn. No Sting, interestingly. Is that F and V? Okay. Well. Sorry, what is the point of this? What are we doing? Oh, interesting. I see. Okay. Well, you got me. I never use that against Flar. I want to play with her so bad. That's crazy. Well, see, here's the interesting thing, is that, like, this could have been a game. Like, I actually think I could probably beat Flame plus... like, Flame Horn... What's this one again? F and V? Because this is 1, 2, 3 points of interaction. Right? Plus goons. So we can just, like, lead the starters or, like, the card draw. And then, you know, you goon. I mean, there's only one card in hand, I suppose. And then it's probably droplet these. But then there's, like, summon from graveyard. So it's like, this could have been a game. This could have been a game. I thought we were going to get to play a game. That's too bad. Alright, who's next? Oop. Sorry, that wasn't my plan. Then why'd you put it in your deck? Oh man, that's so funny. I wonder if Lucid is still here. But that's like, that's so funny, dude. Okay, so I understand trying to like troll the live streamer, right? Because it's like, oh, whoa, notice your account is gonna get banned. So like I saw it in the corner of my eye. I'm like, yeah, I'm just not gonna acknowledge this because like whatever. It's just like not really funny, right? Not Lucid 3155 put a message saying your account is going to suspicious. Your account is suspicious. Ban is pending. They removed the message. It says message retracted. They were so embarrassed that I didn't read it that they had to retract the message. Dog, you can't be doing that, man. But imagine, like, trying to run a troll, and then you're like, oh, actually, I'm really embarrassed for my behavior, so I'm gonna retract the message. God, Jesus, dude. That's crazy, man. Like, imagine trolling live streamers is like what you do with your free time, and then like you can't even commit to the bit, man. Like, come on. You can't even commit to the bit. So sad. Imagine setting before activating. If I had a bunch of like interaction spells, then maybe I would do it, but yeah, now we're fighting Unicorn. I don't know, man. The way that I see it is that we have this is back to getting anti-spell, is we only have so much time to play so many games. And you chose to use yours summoning an anti-spell versus Sky Striker. I don't know, man. It's your choice. Who's next, actually? Because knowing this game, it's gonna be Brick City. Kashtira! 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 Kashtira preparations. It is Joe next. Set 3? What is happening? What? Could you not have done anything else? I guess this only adds a Kashtira trap. I see. Well, don't really remember what this card does. Plus summon one Kashtira monster that is banished or in your hand. Opponent activates a trap card or effect. You control a Kashtira monster and it's already face up. While in trap zone, you can look at your opponent's hand. If you do, banish one. Your opponent activates a trap card. A trap card. Okay. So, thinking. I don't know why this is difficult for me. I think it's because I don't know what the other two back row are and don't really know what it could be. Because I don't know what summon Kashtira Ogre do nothing means. One attacks, or if you declare a monster effect, excavate top 5, banish 1, place a rest on top. Okay. Let's go engage. You will start engage. Engage. We'll try popping a back row. We'll take a Gamba. What do you mean, unicorn? What do you mean? Literally what? 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 Okay, table 6. Were the set cards literally nothing? And I believe next is ace. This is the only card that could do anything. Rest weren't even usable. That's when my hand wasn't great. Oh, imperm. I see. So you had one imperm and then like nothing. Okay. I mean, I don't know if it was going to be lethal. Oh, no. Are we connecting? Connecting? Connecting goo? No response from the game server. It's probably joining a different table. I believe the table is cursed. Is this, just not gonna work? Currently waiting for my opponent. Gonna restart my game? Okay. I will go to a different table again. Went tails 8 times in a row yesterday, and today's going first for bricks. I think I'm cursed. Yeah, sometimes Yu-Gi-Oh! Just doesn't want you to play Yu-Gi-Oh! It happens. Sometimes. I think like last season for me was pretty bad. Like I just got a whole bunch of unplayable garbage. I was also losing a lot of games that I probably could have won versus branded as well. RT Zoo is still a little new, so you know it wasn't all RNG, but I also distinctly remember in between the losses where I would like you play like a really grindy match versus branded, and then you're met with tails 5 times in a row. I think also like this, by the way, like very tilts me. If I'm at the bottom of Master 5 and I get tails a bunch of times, whatever, man. It's all good. If every time I get to Master 2 or Master 1, I go tails 3 times in a row and could never possibly win any of the games. And it's like, come on, man. Like, I just... Like, come on, man. I feel like that happens when you're on a win streak. I don't necessarily think so. Because, so my largest win streak through Master was 21 games. Which was like top of Master 5 into Master 1. I think that's it, right? Be 5 for 4. No, I guess that would be bottom of Master 5, right? I'm sad I didn't take a screenshot of it, but it was 21 wins. And we just like cruised all the way through. It feels particularly bad if it's like you win some, you lose some, and you just creep your way up. Because this has also happened. I mean, rank ladders be damned. I was actually trying this. It's funny. I was trying this climb to not tilt off the face of the planet because I feel like I get more upset when I'm playing ranked about like losing and stuff. Because it's less about the games themselves and more about like I don't care if I lose a game where I couldn't do anything, because it's like, well, I couldn't do anything, whatever, man. But the games that I lose where I couldn't do anything, and then it was like my third loss to go back to Master 5, I just tilt off. But this climb was very smooth. I just like didn't really lose a lot of games. So I couldn't even try to be not tilted. Yes, and we didn't get scammed by the coin. Because I rolled first, and then... I had to go second after rolling first. That would have been more salty. But I think Master Duel is actually more likely to... I feel like sometimes they try to pair up people who like actually have stakes on their match. So like on your rank up game, you might be playing against someone's D rank game, or two players who are ranking up at the same time, to mitigate against people who can just be like, oh, that person's gonna... Yeah. Because I think the actual reason for it is because if they... Like, let's say it's your win and in game to Master 1, and they pair you against, like, a Master 1 player who doesn't give a shit. Which, just for the record, whenever I play in Master 1, I try to play all my matches, because it feels wrong to me to just, like, boost people into Master 1. I don't know if it's, like, officially against TOS to do that, but, like, it just feels wrong. So, what was I thinking? Yeah, if they just pair you up against someone who's gonna scoop so that you can get into Master 1, that seems bad. So they want to pair you against people who actually care a lot about their match. It could also just be coincidence, just for the record. Like, it could be absolutely no relation, but... I don't try to climb the ladder. I don't think I'd enjoy it at all. That's fair. I think I'm, like, too competitive. Because I even told myself last season that I was like, yeah, I'm just not going to climb to Master 1, because I felt like I was really tilting off last season. But I literally was just on to play games, because you can't play casual because no one queues in that queue. It's like, well, I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Then we just happened to get to Master 1, because Forbidden Crown is a messed up card. The card is heckin' messed up, dude. I just play for fun on ranked. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like I'm cursed, unfortunately, with the, like, wanting to win. Bone. I have the bone. And I don't have any fun! No! What do you mean? Wait! I mean, I just like playing my Sky Striker cards. I don't. Like, I Goldfish Striker just to activate, engage, and feel something. Drawing a card off of Sky Striker, Mobilize, engages. You feel something. I personally enjoy gold players because they come up with the most creative decks I come across. That is a very polite way of saying everybody in gold is playing a garbage-ass slop pile that can't win. Everybody in gold playing 60-card-ass slop piles that could never consistently win. So they're stuck in gold with their doo-doo-ass deck. I'm joking, but I will call your deck a slot pile. I have a new account. That account joined the room. Okay. I'm playing 60 card and I'm not stuck in gold. See, you already told me that you don't care about ranked, so I can't lambast you. But it is funny to me that there are people who, like, how do I say it? Basically, it's the classic, like, your accomplishments don't matter / moving the goalpost / whatever. Is I've heard, okay, gold players are ass, and then I've heard, okay, platinum players are ass, and then I've heard, okay, but, like, the real game you don't face good opponents until you play in Diamond. It's like, no, you don't play against good opponents until you play in Master. Then people are like, no, everybody in Master 5 is ass cheeks, and Master 1 is the real place. And then it's like, no. Actually, the only good players are the top 5% in rated duels. I'm gonna give you a fucking spoiler alert. I feel like everybody doo-doo ass at this game, even top 5%. This game's a goddamn luck sack simulator, and you can't convince me otherwise. I've played games against gold players where I could never possibly have won the game, and I've played against top 5% where they're so doo-doo ass at the game that they can't win a single... Like, they don't win a single interaction, and then I'm like, how the fuck are you here? Like... Bro. Doo-doo ass game. This is a... No! I was about to be like impressive dodge. Too bad it doesn't work here. Now I'm getting booty blasted by Fallen in the Virtuous. I am going to Widow Anchor this. Isn't that because more than half the Yu-Gi-Oh community doesn't read? No. No. Anyways. It's in a bit of hyperbole. I feel like the places that I've noticed actual skill differences are like banded opening. This is like summon Luber. That's fine. If I were to give my honest opinion, I do actually think there's like I noticed some difference in like mid-master. Particularly mid-season. Obviously the start of the season in Diamond is like just everybody who's playing what's it called? Everybody who is in rated duels and master is climbing at the start of the season potentially, so like that's a thing. And I feel like I've actually played against some really good players in like the 1500s in ranked, like in rated duels. Like people where I was like, okay, yeah, like dog, you can put the branded deck down, bro. You don't have to keep outvaluing me. It's okay. I'm dead. Like just kill me. You can stop. Okay, it's branded fusion. So I have a problem here, and the problem is that this Ash is currently tied up with Titaniclad summon Quem, is what I'm currently scared of, and I don't really know what to do about it. Because this is 2 cards. They did not send Retribution, Sword is in the graveyard. Target 1 banished monster that is Fallen of Albazar mentions it. I mean, maybe I can just, like, 0 the Quem. Probably fine. The thing is, like, I really want to Ash the Titaniclad. But basically, if you play a good deck and go first, it's hard to lose. Yes. I agree. I think the person going first is at, like, a significant advantage. Particularly in Master Duel, because there's no, like, Game 2, Game 3. Which honestly, like, I think people kind of go, oh, sideboarding is like, it's just gonna make more non-games, which I like kind of agree with. But also, if I know I'm going second and I get to bring in 3 Fuelos instead of just packing 3 Fuelos going first and it's terrible, I feel like there's a little bit, maybe a tiny bit, skill expression there. But I don't know. I'm only like 5 months into actually playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Consistently. They banned my Harpy's Featherstorm, so unfair. Truth nuke gamer. Can make more dead games and allow more skill expression. Yeah, I guess that is true, but I think what I'm trying to say is that, like, what am I trying to say? Having a good sideboard plan and executing the sideboard plan, like the good sideboard plan, I think it, like, has some merits to it. Sup, Kehoe? How's it going? Send Retribution. Add... What are we adding? Didn't we already brand it in red? You can't activate this anymore, right? The only rules, Kehoe, is don't be cringe. You allowed to do whatever you want. Now, I don't know what trouble I get into if I leave this. Pragmatica or a Tri-Brigade card? I mean, I don't really know what it converts into. And more strictly, I'd prefer to not get FTK'd. Because we should play a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! At least a little bit. We can all pretend that there's something happening in this game. We don't have a Lemniscate, so... going Kagari here does a thing. I'm gonna bring something else, not dinos this time. I'm going to bring my ranked deck I'm running right now. Sounds good. It's more of a fun deck? Sure. Yeah, it's like... I don't know. I feel bad telling people not to play their, like... pet deck if their pet deck is a... FTK. Because, like... I studied game design. And I feel like the conclusion I've come to is that people enjoy different things. And that's fine. It's fine to enjoy different things. And I don't want to tell you to not enjoy different things. But you have to understand that there is like a macro axis of how decks engage with each other. Engage, I'm playing Sky Striker. So if I'm... Wait, what? Wait! I thought you already activated this! What do you mean you can activate it again? What? Falling effect. So, is the reason that this is still activatable... Wait. But like, why, though? I'm actually legitimately confused. Wait. What? Joe's gonna have a lot of explaining to do. Because is it like if you activate it and then don't use the effect, you can still Can only activate one branded in red per turn. Right? Am I crazy? Am I like losing my mind? Maybe I can't read? You can only activate one branded in red per turn. I don't think I negated the activation. I like Widow Anchored the guy, right? Wait, does Bell negate the activation? Oh, we negated the activation. We suck. Yo! That's crazy. Because Ash doesn't negate the activation. Which is why this this lets you branded fusion more than once, right? Alright, Quem is back. Actually, everybody's back. Because we send off Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade... Oh, I guess, like, to Albion. That makes sense. Banish Rose. Rose is banished. I learned that difference because of Witch's Strike. I feel like I'm supposed to know what that card does, but I don't. Okay, well, the good news is that Mirror Jade cannot activate its effect next turn. Provided we deal with this Quem and then get rid of this Mirror Jade. Set F and V. F and V has been set. It's a good draw. 1, 2, 3. Oh, only 1, 2 currently. Do need to find a way to kill my opponent this turn, but they can send Rinbrum off of the thing. It's kind of an issue. Fortunately, does not help me here. I think we attempt to take Quem. Because this always triggers on a new chain, right? I'm pretty sure. Take Quem. Zeke, the Lubellian. One card that is useful here. That's a moderately useful card. I mean, I think this has to be activate now, right? The Sun Renbrum. No activation. Why not? Is there something I'm missing? You see branded opening? Like... is it like just Ash in hand or something? Branded doesn't play Ash. I don't know. Wait, was this summoned off of Lubellion? Can this guy attack? Hold on a second. No, let me... 1 second, wait. Related cards. Lubellion. For the rest of this turn, it can attack. Okay. Bonk. Golden Sword Soul from hand would still kill me. We do it. Bonk. Yuppie! I started sweating a lot when the branded in red end phase. I did not think you could activate that again, but Bell negates the activation. Wow. Very scary. Hey, GG. What do we got next? Ace. Ace is next. Ace said... Table... What table? What table is Ace? Nope, I don't see it. Yep. I mean, this is your name. It says your name. Looks like I should improve my branded skill. I maybe would have gone Fallen in the Virtuous there to send Rinbrum. But I don't know if that would have gotten you there. Players here under arrest, my police force and mercenaries will take you under questioning. What the? You can't arrest me. I drew these cards off of Engage fair and square. You can check my permit. I have 3 spells in the graveyard. They all say that, okay. They all say that I'm allowed to draw these cards. How dare you? Right, so this is like gonna be pretty funny, because I think it's good, but maybe it's not good. Alright, fuck it, we ball. Actually, no, we don't. I was thinking of trolling myself. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think we have better things to do, so we're gonna do the better things instead of the worst things. Started playing Branded yesterday. I think you did most of it correct. I think. We should my alt art for Engage again as Pot of Greed. So I've made several magic proxies before. Just to like have something to do. Like draw cards or whatever, what have you. And I've thought of this. I have wondered if just making a Pot of Greed would be funny. I guess, I don't know, because like it's an actual tournament, that's the problem. So it's like, do people care about proxies in tournaments? I think I will try to join again once more, then look at internet a bit and sleep. Truth nuke. I see this card in every deck. Which card? Pot of Greed? Am I gonna let my opponent draw another card? What are you, crazy? You out of your mind? The Fallen card? Fallen the Virtuous? Because it's a generic card. I mean, this says that it's a Branded and Dogmatica card, but this is a generic card. It's just a generic Papa card. I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter. Realistically, what's one more search gonna get me? A Widow Anchor? I think I'd rather my opponent just doesn't have another card. I suppose the problem with this is that Ray isn't in the yard. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Not sure. Not sure. Because I think usually the argument for engaging again is to get, like, non-engine in hand. But in this case, not sure. Also don't want to have to activate this card because it's lame. The only reason this card is in the deck is to cross it out. Fossil Dig. Getting Fossil Dug? Rex for hire! Oh my god, it's for hire! For hire. Special summon one monster. Special summon this card. Okay. Well, I'm being for hired. I guess this is a dino because they're on the dino, I guess. Is the for hire also a dino? That's a dino, but add a for hire spell. Sure. I'm getting for hired. Baby. The baby. Summon one monster for hire from your hand or deck whose level is one higher or one lower than the attributed monster in the field. This. How's Bird? Beat. If a monster for hire is plus summon to your field while you control this monster, you can add one. So this, like, also searches, right? Let's do this first. You should have kept the original names of the archetype instead of for hire. What was the original name? I think for hire is like a really good meme though. Like it's such a good meme. Don't you think it's a good meme? It's like funny joke. Skyfang Brigade. But that sounds like Sky Striker, and only Sky Strikers are allowed to have the sky in their name. Actually, now that I think about it, is the actual name of Sky Striker also different? I never even thought about this. Not to be confused with the card Ultimate Sky, which is a different thing entirely. Rex, summon the guy. Send to. Flashblade is the original name. Flashblade? I mean, that's cool as hell. That's cool. Wait. Let's activate Crown. Big Crown. And face. Okay, let's go 0. Hit the back row. Think. This is Crown, so I can't get rid of it. Do back room. Called by. Oh, that's a shame you said that. It's too bad. Would have been pretty good here. We can add engage. We can add Flashblade engage. Read these effects. Give this card in your hand, special summon a thing. If a card is added from the deck to your opponent's hand, except by card effect for hire, and you control another for hire, you can draw a card. Okay. Probably can't let you draw a card. So go Blink Blanc. Your Skyfang Brigade can leave. Leave, I say. You will go Widow Anchor. Yes, I do believe this is Lethal Ace. GG. Thank you for choosing to play the fun deck. I appreciate it. They recently got... Oh, it's Unicorn next. Thank you for the duel. They got this card, right? This card's new? The Rex Part 2? This one. This one's new, right? Seems like a pretty good starter. We have a few new cards. Because I didn't see this for a while. I remember I played against it relatively infrequently, like a while ago. It's riding a Chocobo. It's riding Rex! Look, it's Rex. The baby. This is Rex. Rex. Look, Rex. Their new Maxi. They have a Maxi? This one? Field spell. For hire. Pop the baby. Apparently that shit is the funniest. That's like the funniest meme ever. Oh, wait. Wait. If you like Pop the Baby, I got one for you. Hold on a second. Please tell me I have it. No! No! I don't have my keys to jingle in the microphone. I can't jingle my keys to keep your attention. I'm so sad. Sometimes I forget to take my keys out of my pocket. It would have been so funny. Just imagine that I'm jingling my keys right now. That's funny. That's funny as hell. What's Pop the Baby? Well, don't you ever play dinosaurs and then it's like, bam, pop the baby. Me when I tribute Sky Striker Ace Ray. Oh, pop the baby. Summon Zero. Oh, pop the baby. Pop the baby. Sorry, I got distracted. Field spell? Which one's a field spell? Is this the field spell? Is this a new one? One takes no damage. So this one? Add one, and discard one card. If you face up next card effect, you can special summon one. It's the SR one? That looks like a real card. The old is terrible, but it can nuke. I mean, that's kind of sick. I think thematically this is kind of sick. Because you summon all the guys, and then it's like, look at all the guys I have. Bam! And then they all jump you and blow up your board. The unfortunate thing about this is that it's like, okay, when are you gonna have 5 of these guys on the board? In modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I understand that the deck is probably built to do it. I'm just saying in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, how are you gonna get 5 dudes on the board? I mean, I'd probably let it happen. 5 furries all at the same time? That's like 5 less than my high score. We're playing Unicorn. Playing viewer decks? Well, I'm not playing the viewers' decks. That's a different stream. 5 is just terrible. You better have Raigeki. Yeah. I think them putting Raigekis on monster effects is cool. Like, I think Murakumo is just a really well-designed card, to be completely honest with you. I think Mitsurugi Murakumo is just, like, in a vacuum, just a very well-designed card. Even if you, like, don't like it. Because it's like, the Raigeki doesn't really do anything going first. It's like, discard a random card from your opponent, they get to choose. And then if you set it up, you can Raigeki on your opponent's turn, which is just good. It's not, like, broken. That's just, like, fine. Question is, can I have 3 engages, I'll draw a card? I can if I went to 0 first, which we're not gonna do, I don't think. I could. I could. Suppose. My opponent is thinking about something. Activate Torby Pitch Rollback. Let's go 0. Let's go 0. Go Linkage. I guess I could still get drolled at this point, so maybe it's, like, questionable. A little questionable. Or higher pure with the new support, yes, it can happen. Now, but back then, no way. Oh, like, actually, legitimately, like, they couldn't even do it? Because that's kind of sad. Don't you think? Is like, why would they give you a card that doesn't work? Why would Konami print a card that doesn't work? That's my question. So I think we can add either of them here. Or upstart. I think that means we can end on a Camellia. That's fun. Hello, Army. How are you? Engagey. Engage. I still want to make a Sky Striker engagey emote. I want to make it real bad. Just playing viewer duels. If you would like to play, you can press !join. Wow, this hand is very silly. I mean, we had 3 active engages, so like I don't really know what to say, but that's probably the highest ceiling. Without activating 3 engages, this is probably like the highest ceiling this deck can do. How long did it take you to get all of those royals? Honestly, not that long, because I had like 7 billion SR that's just lying around. And I didn't know that they had the feature that's like, oh, you can just batch craft things until you get the stuff. So I think I made 2 Royal Widow Anchors off rip, and then like dusted a bunch of SRs, and then it took a little bit to get the others. The Shatterfoil, or the Royal Linkage, I made way back when Linkage was released. And I think the deck was only playing like 1 Linkage at the time, because it was considered like a bad starter. It's just like, dog, what were we doing back then? Kashtira Birth. Yes. I wish I had more royals. But I don't have infinite UR dust to make a bunch of UR royals. In phase, add a Kashtira spell. Let's go Widow Anchor. This one. Yeah. Wait, exclamation point John. Yo, is that John in the chat? That's crazy, bro. Exclamation point John. Yo, my homie John. That's epic. That's so epic, dude. John! John, get the camera, John! Remember, no Johns? That's true. We can't have Johns while we're playing viewer duels. Also, what's up, Poi? Welcome. No Johns, gamers. No Johns. Okay, now what? 4 cards in hand. 4 cards. I do find it a little bit funny that we have drawn a lot of cards and then, like, we technically still have, like, 2 dead cards. I'm John Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice to meet you. Truth. Truth Nuke. Oh, summoned Mill 3. Shangri-La. This is fine, right? A case for canine. Suppose this is like really, really good. Konami, please ban Cashier. I can confirm I'm not a huge fan of Kashtira. Master Duel players be on some good shit. K9 Kashtira. Alright. GG Unicorn. Macrocosmos the archetype. I mean, the thing is, like, if they really cared so much about Macrocosmos, then, like, why did they print a Macrocosmos into TCG? Why did they do that? I don't know why they did that, but they did. They just did. Can anyone explain to me Konami's decision process when they were like, you know what? I think if we print a new boss monster, what if we just put Macrocosmos on it? Why don't we? What's the problem with that? Who's next? What is the issue with that? Is Chi next? It's time to duel. Every deck deserves to be Macrocosmos. See, now you're speaking my language. That's how I feel about whenever I play Commander. Because graveyard deck players will be like, no, my graveyard, how could you possibly do this to me? Oh, poor baby, why would you Macrocosmos me? That's so mean. Meanwhile, if we don't Macrocosmos them, combo, no main turn deck, and I think the obvious answer is that people like playing the game, so that's that's the actual reason. But drones, we're droning. Not like other decks can't completely prevent you from playing. Yeah, but I think we like view like targeted negates and removal as different from like just a bunch of pieces of interaction, or sorry, a varied set of interaction as different from you don't get to play the game at all. And people make fun of man players, like that's a real thing. That's a real thing. It's like people don't like mono solemns as your interaction. Which is why I like Striker, because like Widowmaker is really good, but it is a targeted removal spell. So there's about 7 billion different ways you can dodge it. Man isn't that bad. Yeah, man is like okay. It's pretty annoying because like, I mean, I can't like actually fully state my opinion when I'm trying to like remember how to play the game. I think I'm sending an engage here, right? So that I can go, like... I'm trying to get this other engage online, and I don't actually think I can. So it's send Lemnis. Yeah, I just can't actually... Oh, wait. No, yeah. We just go linkage first. I was like, I literally practiced this line yesterday. What am I supposed to be doing here? We just go through 0 first. Yeah, it's like there's like having a chance at playing the game, and then there's like not getting to play the game at all. Right? I don't want to pick on Brave because Brave was just playing their deck. Like, it's not... Again, I don't like being mean, but... Like, 2 Dragoons, 4 back row? Still a playable Yu-Gi-Oh game. Like, we still could have played that Yu-Gi-Oh game, and then it's like, anti-spell, bleh! Like, you know? So... you know. It is what it is. And the reason for that, I think from like a design perspective, is that people want to have a chance at winning, and also people like autonomy. So if you tell them that they literally aren't allowed to do anything, like, we feel slighted from like a design perspective. It is a design principle. There are 3 observed. It's actually not a design principle. It's a psychology principle. People like autonomy, expressing their autonomy, mastery, and having a sense of community. Those are the 3 motivation principles of self-determination theory. So if you can't do that, then people feel bad. Summon those. I already went into Camellia. You stupid ass goober. What are you doing? You dumbass. That's epic. Alright, well, there's the end board. Go ahead. When I played Striker, Widow by itself ended many games. I was only in gold, though. Yeah. If your deck is like normal summon Hope to God, then like Widow will stop you. Have that randomly in my 60 card deck so I don't get super polyed. Yeah, that makes sense. The thing about Floodgates is that they were designed for an older Yu-Gi-Oh! And they outright prevent activations. I like recent card design that splits the effects into both cost and resolving it, adding more layers to interactions. Yeah, like I think the interesting part about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that there's a lot of nuance to the ways things interact. And like that is the fun part of the game. I think the not fun part of the game is your opponent comboing for 7 minutes, having infinite negates, or simply having more material than your opponent and you could never possibly have enough material to contest it. So, like, I think the ceiling of decks are too high in certain cases. Sky Striker included, to be honest with you. I think the ceiling of Sky Striker is too high. Frequently. And I think the ceiling of combo decks are too high. And then I think Floodgates are bad. So, like, I don't really know what to say. If you used self-determination theory as a way to judge Yu-Gi-Oh! As a well or poorly designed game, I would say that it fails on 2 criteria pretty starkly. Two out of 3. Maybe even 3 out of 3, because everyone hates the game. So that, like, kind of counts. So this is make Barone, right? I don't think there's anything we can do about that. That's just power creep doing its thing, honestly. I don't know if I agree. I guess the thing that I don't agree with is whether or not power creep even needs to exist at all. Because nowhere in any compelling game design notes that I know of have to do with cards being strong. Power is a relative term. All by. It's pretty good. I think I'm cooked. I'd be cooked here. The thing I actually want to call by is this power patron. Well, like Elf Notes, for example, is, I think, in a vacuum, like an okay deck. Because it has a gameplay loop of, like, going through all your names and then setting up your two pieces of interaction, and they theoretically have one hand rip and theoretically have, like, one monster bounce. It's just they also get a spell negate and an omni negate and another hand rip off of Omega. And then, like, your opponent literally can't play the game. So, anyways. Ah, shit, we're getting cool tuned. We're getting cool tuned as well. Yeah, unfortunately, I think needing to spend so much time setting up Engage meant that one Engage got ashed and it was pretty bad. Unfortunate. As a wise man once said, you guys optimize the fun out of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think it's the player's responsibility to do that, though. I do actually just blame the game designers. It's your job. It's your job, game designers, to not make garbage like this. Yeah, I don't know who actually said it, but, like, I've heard the phrase optimizing the fun out of games before. I don't know who said it, though. The thing is, like, I genuinely believe in that, though. Farfa did actually say that? That's so funny. But, like, it's a thing that's been said about, like, many games, I think. Well, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I was thinking of leaving to go to a locals that's like half an hour away, but weather doesn't look good, so I guess we're just hanging out. I guess we're just chilling. Also, my opponent didn't Barone yet, right? Oh, it actually doesn't even matter because I have no cards. They have... What do they top deck? Was Banish Ray, Give Me Desires, and then they have Barone. I'm just dead. They literally have no other activations or anything. Quick, if my opponent blinks... Oh, it doesn't even matter. They just have the... Banish a card from hand. Alright, you got it. You got it. GG. GG, GG. Games being fun because of interaction and most effective way to win because preventing interaction means you shouldn't be able to floodgate or negate fest too easily. Yes, exactly. It's like the game is fun when you get to go back and forth, That's a term people use a lot in the community. You want to have a back and forth. And presumably you want the back and forth of engines, because that's the interesting, unique things that you bring to the table. Remove. It's Joe. Joe is next. Joe. Where's Joe? Joe! It's your turn, Joe! Where are you? Okay, so what was the thing that I was saying? Yeah, I also feel like floodgates aren't very well suited for Yu-Gi-Oh! Because of the timescale of the game. So, people complain about stacks in Magic, like stacks effects or floodgates. But the thing is, like, a lot of the cards are, like, you can interact with them. And also the timescale of Magic is, like, somewhere in the range of, like, 7 turns, maybe? So, your opponent has 7 random draws to find an answer for a floodgate. So, there's still a lot of time. There's still a chance at being able to win. And when people see that there is no chance at winning, they give up. So, floodgates are either comically busted or completely irrelevant. Well, yeah, I think observing the result of whether or not a floodgate is good is besides the point, right? It's not really a question of, is this floodgate too good in this meta or too bad in this meta? Because I'm not making a player argument for whether or not floodgates should exist in the game on the basis of whether they affect my deck or not. They are just bad gameplay. I'm saying straight up, I think there is a mismatch between the speed of the game, how much time people have to answer the floodgate, how many answers there are for the floodgate, because oftentimes they're like continuous traps, which not everybody has answers to continuous traps. And then they don't let people play the game, which is like bad gameplay. So, I don't know why my PC MD says connection error. I don't know. Do you want to try relogging again? Maybe our connection is just bad. So. I'm just pointing it out because I find it funny that battle position floodgates existed. Yeah, and they were busted back in the day. Have you tried to beat a Gravekeeper's Servant, bro? Shit's busted. Macrocosmos Gravekeeper's Servant. Try winning the game, asshole. You back that up with a skull layer? Bang! I also agree with what you're saying. Thumbs up. I just wanted to clarify because I think it's very easy to conflate because I'm both a player and someone who is trained in design. It is easy to conflate when I do not clarify what opinion I am trying to say of whether or not I'm complaining as a player, because I do have player complaints. There are things that I complain about because I don't like them, and it's not really a game design thing necessarily. It's just like I don't have fun when that happens. And then there's like points at self-determination theory. Your players don't have autonomy when people flip floodgates. Do you think that that's good game design? Points at the sign. Does this fulfill motivation pillars? No. Why is it in the game then? Oh, I don't know. Because. Like, okay. You can skip me. I want to rest too. Alright, sorry we didn't get to play another game. I know you said you wanted to play, like, one more, Joe, and you were going to go to bed, but maybe next time. Yeah, I don't know. I've never encountered that. Sorry, dude. Okay, so what do we have next? Have yourself a good night if you're taking off. Army, we're playing! Yopwee! Yeah, that's why I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Competitive casually, if that makes sense. I'm still trying to win the game. I'm playing a good deck. And I'm I am attempting to metagame and whatever, right? But at the end of the day, if I lose because an Elf Note player, not the one I just played against, but like an Elf Note player does 2 halves of a combo with no bridge, then I'm like, all right, man. I'll die. Sure. What's up, Lucario? How are you? I barely take part in these contests since I just play the game and I judge it too. So I could be thrown into fence sitter category. I don't know if it really matters. I guess. Tower Knight. Gonna ash this. I think the identity of a person does not matter. It's like the title fence sitter doesn't mean anything, if that makes sense. This is activate, add 1 Teller Constellar, get 1 other light monster. Okay, what is the next one? I've played a total of, I think, 3 games against Teller Knights. Caduceus. Especially from this card from hand. I think that is an inherent, so I'm going to backseat. And face. Fair. Another game. Draw 10, no resources. You draw 1, you're done for. You are a super brick or you get a god hand. Yeah, I think that's a lot to do with the timescale of the game, unfortunately. Oh, this upstart better be good. It was shit. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Tragic, honestly. Truly a tragedy. Okay, summon a Constellar. Welcome back, Constellar. This is not the one that has a spell negate attached to it. Add 1 Constellar spell trap from your deck to hand. Four cards in hand. I mean, could be literally anything. Playing Branded Dracotail in the Fusion event? I'm not playing the Fusion event. But if Branded Dracotail is just full power, then I guess it's full power. Caster. Believe we are dead. You can raffle? Yeah, I really want that 0.5% chance of getting an alt art. I don't have enough time to care about everything, you know what I mean? The thing I currently care about is pulling Sigrid in 11 days. Oh, yo, wait a second. Wait, we have Arknight's pulls. Wait, pause. Oh, it's probably gonna like crash my computer if I open it right now. I was gonna try pulling for the new unit on stream. I think I have like 20 pulls or 30. I got the 0.5% on raffle 2. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. Teller Knight, Constellar, Teller, Stellar, Stellar, constellar. Bell. I'm gonna remake heroes because they added favorite hero cards. Stars! We have Teller, Stellar, Constellar, Teller. Stellar, Teller, Constellar. Stellar McTellers. Alright, this is lethal, right? This is 54 plus 27. 77 plus 7. Old McTeller had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. I just pulled one of them. What, the hero cards? Check the damage if you hold the click and the exclamation point. I guess I could. I feel like calculating damage for the purposes of TCG is moderately important. I guess it's the same way either way for Striker, because if I held this button to check damage on Striker, it would just show me whatever the face-up damage is, so it doesn't matter. No! My card that wasn't active. No, how could you? Alright, GG Army. Yeah, my hand was pretty bad. It was Maxi with no follow-up. GG. How's it going, Flar? New character in Rivals came out. He's fun, but like most new characters, it's hard to play him because everyone picks him. That's fair. The turn skip deck got turn skip though. That's true. Unfortunately, my turn skip doesn't come with a board state, so I couldn't just kill you immediately. We had Lemniscate into Upstart Goblin Lemniscate, and that's like, yeah, man. Guys, my deck hates me! She hates me! Ray hates me! Rose also probably hates me, but... they hate me! Next. Unicorn. Who is next after that? Textbook toxic relationship. They hate me. Yeah, it's Cesar next, so go Unicorn. I love my deck when it works, but oh boy, when it bricks. I would never hate my deck, but my deck does hate me. Bin. Yeah, this is... oh, this is Get Ash. Okay. I was like, this is Engage plus plus drones. Oh. I suppose we have 4 points of interaction. Our teller's not so niche anymore. I've noticed people scooping in ranked when I start my combo now. Didn't happen before the support rolled out. Yeah, I mean, there was mumblings of the deck being able to, like, actually FTK you and stuff. So, I played against it once in tournament. They didn't turn skip me. And then I played it like once or twice on ladder, but titles are just what humans use to describe things. I feel like sometimes people let the titles define you. Good of them. Try not to assign negative traits to yourself. Titles aren't bad, but yeah, I'm guessing Rants is a little bit in the past. Slightly in the past a little bit. I think Crown is really good here. Because it means can't overlay 7, can't send it for anything and whatever. I was 6 minutes behind? Yeah, that seems like... I mean, I was just reading it. Bun, you can fire your question. But yeah, I think... the reason why I think titles are a problem, kind of, or in general, is that people oversimplify arguments. Like, for example, like, I tried to call it out immediately, but I was saying, like, being a fence sitter has nothing to do with, like, an objective game design argument, and also, frankly, it doesn't have anything to do with your subjective interpretation of the game. So, like, I don't think it... I literally don't think the title has any context to either of those arguments. But people like to throw titles around and pretend they mean something. If anybody actually knew how to discuss or argue, we wouldn't be using that. Oh, summon this. If this is summoned this way, destroy an opponent's card. Gain... Wait. This card summoned this way is in its owner's control. Is destroyed by an opponent's card. Oh, if this gets destroyed, you get a thing. So this would be able to overlay 7, but can't right now. Okay. Oh, we're going to combat immediately. That's no good. We want to pick up here. Hope we just engage. And then I think... How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be 3. It's 18. In the main phase, if your opponent has activated a monster effect in hand or graveyard, which we haven't. So it'd be summoned from graveyard. I suppose if we Ash later, it'd be bad, but... I don't know if it matters. Let's hit this. Gaining 5,000 life points is probably okay. But yeah, the game I played against Teller Knights in tournament was... it was really unfortunate because I had the right set of interaction, but I used it wrong. I had an imperm in hand, so I could have impermed the XZs, which has not on the XZs, but the material. The XZs that had the material for the spell negate, I could have impermed, but I widow anchored it. And then I was like, I immediately was like, ah, shit. And then in game 3, they got me with an imperm. Like, they literally imperm columned me, and it was really funny. Okay. So they can do the K9 thing. Then I guess lupus. Does that matter? I think we ash this. This is still overlay into like case for canine and stuff. There's a safety net in titles, which I think is why people cling to it. Well, it's scary, so you draw lines in the sand, find ways to distinguish friends and enemies. Well, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying, is that, like, I think it's stupid and it's annoying. I could call people who use titles too often title callers, and they're dumb and stupid and I hate them. But, like, you're right, where it's like, we can only really use language to describe things that we understand in a particular way. I just think it's important to acknowledge that there's a lack of nuance if you decide to use titles to skip past things that are important. The thing is, people who jump to titles frequently don't do that. So, I don't really know what to say, right? You can't really hate them. Not a particularly hateful person, so... But I think the world will continue to frustrate me until the day I die, so... Not much use being mad about it. Would you use a monster that bricks your hand per turn, but the monster is immune to everything else and has the same effects as you build? I don't think I would ever play a card that says win the game instantly by itself. I actually... The way you described it is not necessarily an issue, I guess, but I was gonna say... I wouldn't sell my entire hand to make a towers, no. Like... Because I don't really like that kind of gameplay anyways. We're tower gaming! Tower gaming! What about brick the game on the spot? Like, completely stop the game from happening? Sorry, I just wanted to respectfully look at Ripper for like 2 seconds. Distraction! Distraction! Did you know that you could see Ripper's armpit in this art? Did you also know that, like, 90% of her body has, like, these... Here's, like, the skin-tight suit stuff, right? And, like, the furry arms. But armpits out. Everything else, dark colors, light color. And it's in the middle of the screen. I just thought I'd let you know. Just thought I'd bring it to your attention. She has nice armpits. Powerful monsters have drawbacks for powerful effects. Well, that's the thing, is I don't think powerful... How should I say this? I don't think powerful monsters having powerful effects matters. I think that having simple effects that do a lot of things is where gameplay is good. Know what I mean? Like, Widowwanker is just a targeted negate and a snatch steal. Conditional snatch steal. It don't do anything more than that. It don't do anything less than that. But when you can link off all your stuff and removing blockers, know what I mean? Then it's crazy. Both has their place, IMO? Yeah, but you asked me about my opinion. Unless you're saying... Unless you were responding to rants. I don't know. Okay, 1 second. When your opponent activates a card effect, you can attach one material. Look at your opponent's hand. Okay, so that's kind of an issue. Maybe it's okay. During your opponent's turn, you can immediately Xyz summon. Maybe it's okay. We get to look at my hand of Upstart Goblin, engage. Probably take an engage. We took out Amatsu. Oh, you know what? Because they responded with Keshtira Unicorn, I actually could have just link summoned and activated these. Doesn't matter. They're gonna get at least one, so that is fine. Let's go. I think 0. Lead 0. Go activate 0. I believe Lupus says can't target, not can't destroy. You ever interested in playing cassette piece or just wanting to listen to the music? Future bribery playthrough, maybe? Yeah, I stole this playlist from another Yu-Gi-Oh! Live streamer. And it had the song in it, so we listening to it. Where's Do I Dare? Do I dare what? Or do you dare what? Hello, Nash Knight. Delete Brandon Tricotel for heroes. Blade might disagree with me, but I will say that I don't think it's a good idea. And then we'll go... Oh. Zeke is already gone? When did I Zeke? Oh. Well, that's, like, kind of an issue. I only have 3 spells in the graveyard? So I can Camellia send Lemnis Gate? What am I gonna do about this board? I definitely can't do 10k, so I guess I have to just, like, focus on drawing cards. Probably means send them this gate. My opponent has a quick effect. Oh, summon Lupus. Send Lemnis. Go engage. Pick up Widow Anchor. I cannot tell you what is a good idea or not a good idea. I guess what I could say is I would wait a little bit and then see if you feel the same way a little bit later. That's usually a good idea. Let's go Shark Chandon. Get me a lantern. Go Azalea. we'll go off this. Go to battle. Blink gauge. I don't know if this can beat over this. Nice, it can. Let's go. Pick up engage. Absolutely trust. That is Blade, our resident heroes player. Vulcan Blade. Finish up to one card each from your opponent's field and graveyard. It is your turn. Get forced release. Go engage. So I still have a normal summon. I made 0 at like the start of the turn. Let me read force release. Oh shit, are we desiring? We might. Target 1 K9 Xyz monster you control. Special summon from your extra deck 1 K9 Xyz. Let's go desires. Raw dose. I am unfortunately not playing MST right now. I think we'll fire off the vision. This card Widow Anchor would be kind of bad, I think, but... It's too bad. Desires number 2. I don't think we make Hayate. Do we Lemniscate now? Problem is that Werewolf can banish. It's like really unfortunate because I think I've been telling myself that I should be Lemniscating later, like in order to play the game slower, like I should be unstepping a Lemniscate instead of just firing it. The banish is scary though. But I think, if I'm understanding this correctly, I think this works. Since I'm playing Marvel Rivals, heads up next Friday, you might get a downer to play Marvel Rivals. A little addicted again. That is fair. Incidentally, I have more space, or I should have more space on my computer soon. Soon. Alright. Naroi. I see the problem immediately. We'll go Widow Anchor. Part of the issue with this is that we go like Bell, and then I think they can summon Lupus by hand trap. Is that a problem? It might be. Let's find out. Battle phase. is. Okay. Take 20. Oh, Lupus is gone. Oh, we already dealt with it. Oh, jeez. I was playing scared of a Lupus this entire time. I didn't know it was gone already. Well, this time I can confidently say actually GG, because this was a pretty interesting game. I do need to send you to the Shadow Realm, though. We go bop, beep, boop, bop. Engage for linkage and punch your face really, really hard. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else. At least I hope so. What's up, Eudoria? Welcome. GG. Unicorn. That was a real-ass game. With real-ass Yu-Gi-Oh! Card effects happening. You disagree? Really? You think so? Oh no, Flower 1. Cesar! Cesar, you are next. Cesar. Where are you? Also, who is this? Just been chilling in the... Been chilling? I don't think this person is cute at all. Or played. That's your account? Do you want to play a game? If you want to play a game, you have to hit Command Join so that we can play a game. What's up, C1? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Sheesh, what a hand. This is certainly a hand of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Doing well. What about yourself? I am doing fine and dandy. Not for my stupid friends forcing me to play stupid Magic the Gathering yesterday. I wonder if maybe I engage first. Maybe I was supposed to engage first to get a linkage. But that doesn't do anything. What does it do? I despise Magic. Yeah, it's a joke because, like, I don't mind Magic. I just feel like we've been playing Commander, like the multiplayer format, for a number of years, my play group, and I feel like I just haven't been enjoying it the last number of times we've played. Unfortunately. Yesterday I did not have a good time. It's also really unfortunate because, like, I don't know if you guys have friends. A stupid thing to say. You know, the vibes are good, right? And, like, hanging out with your friends is fun. Like, that's the fun part. The unfun part is is needing to play Magic. So I don't think I can. Don't have any, like, spells. The problem with this hand is I don't have any spells. I don't know if it matters if I have linkage first. What's up, Harold? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We should, send another one. Maybe try to get them to do something else, maybe Master Duel. Well, they play other card games. Two of them mostly play Magic. Also, like, we've played other card games, like Seed Fighting System, which is a fun 1v1 game. I could burn the linkage here, which I am not going to do. I mean, I've played Magic for, like, many years. So let's go Lemnis. Not the best. I mean, the unfortunate thing about having a lot of engages in your hand is that you don't have the other spells first, right? Which maybe we could have gone... Well, that's why we went Camellia, right? We went Camellia instead of Zero. We got Impermed. Which maybe after that... Well, we had to go... Yeah, after that, maybe what we do is we go, like, Kagari... Or don't make Kagari yet. We go to Zero first. I don't know. I should have checked. But we found... We went, like, Engage drones. We go Zero first. It's still, like, Engage drones, kind of, right? I'm just getting dusted again. My opponent can do nothing but draw Duster. To be fair, Cesar thrusted for Duster the last time, so... Pick these up. The thing is, like, we can play around Duster. This is what you do when you get Dustered. It's just, like, kind of bad. Is all. It's just not very good. It's the same thing when you get even lead in Game 2, Game 3. No. I'm being heralded. Interesting. Low thrust. I feel like I don't even need to worry about this because it sets the card. Doesn't even matter. Card destruction? What do you mean, card destruction? What the hell? Card destruction, what the hell? What the hell? Card destruction. What do you mean, card destruction? Okay, so if I remember correctly, this is an Omni negate. But you have to discard a fairy monster. Negate the activation. This is what's happening? Banish this target Herald of Perfection. So there is a chance that our opponent does not have last card fairy monster, and adding this to hand would be a fairy monster. So we have to do this now. It's not the worst if they have a fairy monster anyways, but nice. Feels good, man. GG. I raise your duster, a bullshit card in Droll and Lockbird. Brick! What do you mean, Brick? What do you mean, Brick? You had duster thrust! The only reason that didn't pan out was because I had Droll and you let pre-prep. Okay, what do we have next? May I go again? Of course. You'll have to wait behind 4 people, but... if you don't win, you bricked. I agree. I agree. So, Blade? I believe it is Blade? Yeah, there's no way for you to, like, do it the other way, right? Yeah, because if I ash the pre-prep and then you go thrust, then it's really bad for me, right? And ashing immediately is a very common mistake. I think ashing the thrust also would have been incorrect. Because we had a destruction on field. Oh shit! I search for Super Poly. It's not, because Blade actually plays hero, but I search for Super Poly. In a perfect world, my opponent just scoops immediately after seeing one cash monster, and this is a semi-perfect world. Yes, I agree. Trade offer. I show you my Ray. You show me no cards in hand, lose game. Yeah, this is hero. Blade plays hero. I have no idea how we're gonna beat hero, honestly. Hero flash? What are they flashing me? Can I get... Her name's Bristinatrix, right? What's this one? The pretty lady one? Can I get her to flash me? Blade, what are you doing? Blade, you have an entire... Blade! Blade, where's the rest of the combo, Blade? No, dude, no! See, the only person who gets to claim they bricked is Blade whenever he passes turn before performing 70 special summons. Blade is allowed to claim brick because Blade has played 7 billion hours of Heroes and continues to brick. I don't know how. I don't know how. But... but it just happens. Don't do it, man. I know you want to so bad. I'm just telling you, you don't want the smoke. I mean, it's pretty bad either way, but... I guess crowning it isn't too bad for you. It means I can't kill you. Can I kill you past a crowned DPE? Actually, don't know. Send engage. Get access to engage. Kagari, pick up engagey. Now what? Can I make this active right now? What if I said Widow Anchor your card? I target this with Sky Striker Mecha Widow Anchor. This game is so easy, I've won 3 matches since our last one. Yeah, sometimes the game does not require you to think very hard about winning the game. This is true. It's true, it's true. Called by the Grabe. You also have a call by. No! Ray, no! Ray! 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 Dun 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 dun. Ash Blossom. Hey. So we already Kagari'd, which means we have to, like, actually factually activate linkage. Actually factually by sending a card. Actually factually. Never mind, we're the best. We're the best Sky Striker player to ever do it. We top decked Vision. Like a goddamn hero. Wait, that's ironic. Wait. I didn't mean it like that. My opponent is the hero player. I'm not the hero player. Let's go pick up linkage because I'm tired of losing to that dang... I'm gonna say doo-doo ass. It's not a doo-doo ass card. Negate your attack. Find polymerization. Top decking bullshit is what Judah always did. Lit. The best player to ever do it. That's what happens if someone exists. Bricking or top decking? You cannot stop my attack this time. Aha. It attacks you directly. Actually, does the card say negate the attack on it? Or does it just say special summon this card? Where even is it? So many hero cards. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Oh, my opponent played it. Special in this card, if you do, it cannot be destroyed by battle. Yup. Thumbs up. You are allowed to do that. That is fine. Replay. Continue attack. Attack opponent directly. We didn't fall for it this time. We didn't fall for it this time, Blade. I have one too many times activated 0 to make two 1500s, and then I died. We had a couple of ways to get around it this time, but... Thank you for the duel. One of his combos was Poly, 2 normals in hand, and DE Fusion. Opens at half the time. Crazy. I had 1 Karibo, 2 Flash. Yeah, and Flash is once per turn, I'm assuming. Miracle Fusion. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it. That seems like a set of cards that is not necessarily immediately win the game. Blade, the rest of the combo, Blade! Where is it? In your deck, apparently. Was that 60 card as well? You drew 2 flashes and 60 card? That's crazy. Euzoria. Euzoria, where are you? Hello, Jaden Senpai. I only play 2 flashes. I know I consistently, you know, criticize. That's what I'll say. I like to tell Blade that maybe there are some games within your control. I think drawing double flash in your 60 card deck is it. It is very funny. Blade, why are you a Blade? Blade, explain yourself right now. Explain your entire history of your name right now. Good answer? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You want the history? Ask Clarence. I don't know, I'm high as hell. Well, that's why being a Blade is a good answer. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. Also, because I did play Beyblade in my younger years. Truth. Truth Nuke. Let's get drones. Drones. I was 12 when I came up with Blade. Unaware of how much that name has been used in media. Fair. Polaris is also a name I came up with when I was significantly younger. Used to play a game called Neo Steam. My username was Flaris. It's 3 in yard, right? Need to fetch engage. Oh yeah, because you want to be named after the cool thing. It's like, oh, my name is Blade. I'm so cool. My name is Blade. Grab a Widow Anchor. I'm not really sure how I feel about this. Well, that was the other card I wanted to search, so I'm glad we just got there. Since when was there Eldritch support? It was a while ago, I think. They got like a fusion monster or something, right? That lets them tag out? Question mark? Droplet. Send engage. That is okay. Interestingly, this would have not been okay if I didn't top deck. If I didn't top deck like a loser. Hello, Ray. No! No! How could they? I think we go Amatsu, right? To check whatever gets summoned here. But it could also be Kagari, which I think we have checks for. Hello, Kagari. So because this is Kagari, never mind. I was thinking something else, but we just do this anyways. There is linkage. So we can crown this and then it can't be sent off linkage. Just pretty sick. Help start. Set one. Small problem here is there's a Ray in the graveyard. So my question is, do I want to Lemnis Gate now, or do I do that later? I think I Lemnis Gate now, and then we go like And I think we go like Shark Cannon to eat the Ray. Backseat. You think I need to ash that? Unfortunate top deck. This game really is a bunch of bullshit. Where is the justice for Usoria having Maxi? Where's the justice? Oh, I could just summon Ray, right? One, two, three. We'll have three. Didn't say that in response to that, but whatever happened was probably PS2. It was a little silly. It was a little silly. Let's get Shannon. Well, that's really unfortunate for my opponent. They will eat Ray. Nom nom nom. I'm assuming last card is like Widow Anchor or Lemnis, because it was set. We should probably get our own Lemnis. That's unfortunate. Bonk. F and V. Four. Can't I bully you like this? You have to go first and draw well, I think. What Kagaris do I have? One? Right, that is a thing. Oh, interesting. Well, I was going to do this anyways, but now this makes it very convenient. Can just Lemnis K right now. We need one Kagari, 1-0. To shuffle the Lemnis Gate and maybe some engages. 1-1. Do this maybe. It's like, what if it's Rose from hand? Would that be funny? Stupid game. Stupid game that's stupid. Battle phase. Getcha. What's up, JT? How are you? Welcome, welcome. GG Eudoria. Maybe it was winnable if I saved Droplet. Yeah, I think the crown on Kagari was really hard. But if I went crown and you go Droplet, send your own Kagari, like, that's probably good for you, I think. Yeah, for sure. To be fair, I think going, like, Droplet on 0 when there's no interaction is, like, a choice. Like, you're allowed to make that choice. I drew linkage off of engage, so that was kind of unfortunate. Because I think going Droplet 0 when I don't have Ray in the graveyard is actually, like, not bad if I didn't search for linkage. I just kind of, like, drew the linkage, and it's like, well... Unfortunately, this is quite good. You did immediately activate Ray, though. And I was like, ooh, if they don't activate Ray, ooh, we're gonna do it, ooh. Yeah, GG, Euzoria. Crown is, like, super annoying. This is a very, very good card. How are you doing? Here, my question you ask for. You want to duel me. You want to do me? Huh? It's like not even remotely what the person said. Remove. Who is next? Pringles. Pringles, that's Terror Bite. I believe they're in the middle of a game. From beginning. I'm going to quickly use the bathroom. And I will be right back. Do the flares? No! No doing flares on this stream. Different stream for that. Alright, here we go. 2 seconds. I'm back. They should make a hand trap kaiju. I wouldn't doubt that they would do that in the future. I would believe they would do that. Right, this is man plus fiend slop. And this is Archmage. Damn, this game has been going. This game is grinding. Jeez. You can't get in? Oh. I don't think we've ever hit capacity before. My bad. Let me see. Can I kick people? I don't think I can kick people. Bar isn't used to being stuffed. Yeah, not by this many people. There's just so many people. Well, if you're not actively in the queue, I think I need to kindly ask you to leave. You sure it is the right room ID? Yeah, it seems like we are... Capacity. Exclamation point leave is the command. Yeah. Yeah, like I think Cesar is not here, for example. But maybe he's just AFKing. Actually, I think Cesar is in the queue somewhere. Alright, yeah, JT, we'll get you in. I'll play whatever my next match is, and then I'll ask that person to leave the room. Kindly leave. Blar asks calmly while pointing a gun at your face to comply. No, I wouldn't point a gun at your face. I would point my flagpole. Because I'm a flag bearer. See, here is my flagpole. I can whip it out for you. There it is. It's nice and big. I would point it right in your face. And be like, leave now. It would be at spear point. Yes. The head of my spear dangled in your face. Leave. Who is next though? It's I think I'm waiting on this game. It's Pringles. But I think they're like in it. I think Pringles and Brave are playing like the grindiest grind match ever. And then it's Unicorn after. Oh no, flag in my face.
Oh no, I lost this Yu-Gi-Oh match, but I don't have... I don't have any... Oh no! Oh no! If only there was some way I could pay you. By the way, what? What? What, by the way, what? My stall match lasted for 33 to 34 turns. What, not the 6 or 7 turns? Oh, it's a different table. My opponent was left at 2 cards. What were you playing against? First. Yippee! That's good, JT. Your match is a few down. So... yeah, I might reset the room. Because apparently we need more people. We need more space. I was not anticipating we would need more space. Hey, 0. Fetch. Increase the space of your room. Yeah, I think I just didn't think there was going to be more than 16 people. You're popular now? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. But I'm glad there's a bunch of people here. Nice. Do I even bother dumping a spell? Or do I just go... I think I do. I do actually have to do this. I was checking to see if I had to. Go linkage. Retaliating C, I lose the game! Actually... That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Okie dokie. Well, we have like 2 points of interaction. Go ahead. Summon Lyrilyte. Hello, Lyrilyte. Hello, Requiem. Pablos. Go Widow. Then we'll go 0. Definitely need to blow up this retaliating C. Maximum C. C. Wait, what?
Wait, why Maxi here? Whoa. What? This is your end phase, bro. What? You good? Well, we had Ash for it anyways, but that's pretty funny if you ask me. Misclick? Ah, it's too bad. Too bad. Also, they're not stupid. I'm allowed to be passive-aggressive under the pretense that I'm joking. Maxi trying to max the C out of you. That's crazy, bro. Unfortunate misclick. I can pretend like I don't have this hash in my hand until it matters. What are we doing here? Okay, I'm pretty sure these are continuous traps that I actually care about, so I feel like we go 0. And then we'll try to, hit the back row. We will attempt to hit it from the back. Hello, Apoopus. This one doesn't do anything, right? Hit it from the what? The back, like their back row. I'm using my 0 to hit their back row. Right? That makes sense, right? Was imperm. Believe that's game? Provided there's nothing else. It could be retaliating C2. That would be very unfortunate. I would not be very happy about retaliating C2. Yeah, do I have to send this? This is 2.5. Kagari is very small. 1, 2. I guess it is maybe not lethal. Because Kagari, I just have a bunch of monsters in here. Because my first few spells got banished. What is the plan? I mean, if we go like Kagari for... It's gonna be... +2, so 27... 27... Plus, yeah, it's like not even close. 27 plus 25 is 52. Plus 25 is 87. It's just like not close. Alright, we chillin'. We're Bing chillin'. I guess it doesn't matter what order I do this in. I don't have... Ooh, I don't have a linkage in the yard currently. I already summoned 0. Oh, right, because the first linkage got retaliating seed. Maybe you just don't get a linkage for the purposes of getting blown out by linkage. Or retaliating C part 2 electric boogaloo. Let's send a Lemnis Gate. This time we draw? No. We still don't draw. That sucks. Maybe we could have Camellia'd somewhere? I'm pretending like the Ash Blossom doesn't exist. So... But ooh, normal summon Ash Blossom here would have been so crazy. It would have been so good. Make Camellia. Can't do that. So let's go... Widow... problem is if it's man, like, there's... Widow doesn't do a whole lot, honestly. Okay, I do not have this ash in my hand. It does not exist. We used it on Max C. I guess it's not in the graveyard, technically, but I don't think that matters. Let's go drones. Lar, don't lose? Wait, what do you mean? Can't control whether I lose or not. Wait, what? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. What? Oh, we don't have access to engage. What am I doing, man? What am I doing, dude? I only have to shuffle 4. Alright. It's this turn and I bust. 0 would be 2 plus 3, 5 plus... I guess that's kind of an issue if I... There's a problem with... There's a problem with activating for game. It's not good. It's not actually good, man. It's not actually good. Oh, you know what I could have done? I think I could have gone Kagari. No, I missed it. I could have gone Kagari, pick up drones, summon drones in combat to link into 0. Ah, I suck. I suck at this game. I'm bad. Now, instead, we're... 1, 2... We can cycle a Widow Anchor. Maybe it matters. I really don't want to linkage because I'm scared my opponent has another retaliating C. I just don't want to do it, man. Because if it's retaliating C, I legitimately think I'm just in a really, really bad spot. And, like, frankly, I think I would be losing. So we're not gonna do that. I drew the linkage anyways. Who plays more than one of those? I think Man would. I think Man would play more than one of those, yeah. It's not real, it can't hurt you. What do... Okay, so you guys aren't playing the game right now. You guys aren't playing the game. So this isn't your match. There's no stakes for you. What do I get if I linkage right now and it's retaliating C? When I said that I'm gonna play around it, and you guys are like, you'll be fine. Just go for it. It's gonna be okay. I'm trying to win the game. Should have said Ash. This Ash isn't in my hand. I'm saying Ash isn't there because my opponent misclicked Maxi, but I would have just used it on the thing. Do it? Prove us wrong? You'll be right? That's not worth it. I feel like winning is more important than proving you guys wrong. If this is a retaliating C, I'm gonna crash out. Oh. We survived! We're a winner! We win! Yippee! Damn, that's too bad. I was kind of hoping it was going to be another retaliating C. Because then I could have crashed out and it would have been a really funny clip. Now I just look like a dumbass who was paranoid and then won the game. Guys, the clip! Think about the clip! Come on, man. You are a paranoid dumbass? Unfortunately, that is correct. Thank you for the duel. GG. I don't think I've ever used Crown to dodge. I mean, honestly, thank God. Crown saved my life there. Okay, who is next? Did I check who's next? What's up, writer? Welcome. Next is Unicorn. Unicorn, where are you at? Room is at capacity. If you are not playing, please leave. Right. No. No. This is a good time. This is a good time. I'm going to disband. It will disband. And I will remake. We do it now. Create room. Apparently we need more than 16 spaces. You can't make it bigger after you have made the room. I'm like 99% sure. Oops. Okay, the new code. Okay, 47282. Room. ID. Join. YouTube chat is lagging. Surely I won't get tails an 8th time. But if you get tails 2 more times, then you could say that you're 9 tails. Okay. Sorry to ask you all to rejoin, but it is what it is. In my hand, Scorpion, Triple Tactics, Talent, and Fiendsmith Trap. Dang. Too many tail plugs? Nonsense. Nonsense. That God. That's stupid. That's really dumb. Like, what if you made a butt plug that had like you can add on to how big it is, and it adds like another tail. So if they've got 9 tails, just I'm just saying. Also, wow, you flipped heads. That's crazy. Wait, you flipped heads and you didn't let me go first? What's wrong with you? Bar, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? What's the problem with making an ever-expanding butt plug? And then you can be like, dang, that guy's on maximum power. They're full throttle. They're like 9 plugs in.
Shizuku. Shizuku. In case you're mad about Droll and Lockbird, don't worry. Everyone else is too. I mean, we're still going here. This looks like Shangri-La at least. Surely. Also, can't you, oh, never mind. It's just stupid. I'm just dumb. Shush. I'm a silly goober. Bike bear outfit or cozy outfit? Are you implying that the current stage of your sketch has me not wearing anything? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I really like my night outfit, but I haven't been wearing it. I haven't been wearing it. Part of the reason I haven't been wearing it, in case you want to know, is that I need to go back and re-import my model and make all the hair strands the slightly more golden color than currently. And I can't do that because I can't do it because I'm lazy. Okay, let's go. Yo, Widow Anchor. Being lazy be like that. Yeah, there's like, my hair is made up of like at least 50 different pieces or something like that, which is very annoying because I need to go to each layer and paste the color update to them, which is really annoying. Alright, big desires. Not the best desires in the world. Here we are. We could just go Hayate and send the engage that way. Means we get one more pop. 1, 2. They go Ray, Hayate, send engage. Engage Kagari, engage. 0. Papa 0, I think. I think that's what we're doing. No, it was Belle! No! What an absolute tragedy. No. It's tragic. No! Alright, well, let's go. Shizuku is banished. Yo, shit. What do we do about that? Do I want to crown this? I don't know if Typhon is good because we want Ray Resummon to be available. Want to look at the Kashtira monsters. I think we do need to go Amatsu. And the point of doing Amatsu is that we check the Kashtiras on top deck without needing to use Ash. Use Ablos. Bar, what's up? What? Sorry, I did want to read this out loud, by the way. The implication can be anything you want it to be. You could be rocking the Ninetales right now in the sketch and nobody would know. This is so true! This is true. It is true. The sketch could have the Ninetales in it. I could be a Kitsune for all you know. So control a Kashtira monster. Special summon this card, also you can special summon blah. As normal, or special summon this turn, you can banish one Kashtira card from your deck except blah, banish the top 3. Okay. I guess Typhon Bounce would have covered this, but I think top deck the other thing is, you know. It's a good thing I didn't get to 0 actually, because that would have been a problem. Target one Kashtira. Add one of your Kashtira monsters attached to it to your hand. And you can special summon that monster from hand. Oh, I guess that works because it targets the material, right? Well, a rematch? Well, you'll have to join the queue if you want a rematch. Welp. Typhon? Oh shit, it just makes a rise hard shit! We're cooked! That's actually quite bad, honestly.
Match 1. Okay. That is another desires, unfortunately. I think we can go right here. Oh, shit. Wait, this doesn't work. That's so funny. Oh, God. Two tails and target one card on the field, banish it face down. I think that happens regardless. So what do we do about that? So we can go 0. I think we go 0. Maybe? It's pretty bad either way. Yep. Oh, and this gets a summon, Jesus. I mean, I'm led to believe, Brave, that people don't like this card. I think people in general do not like Keshtira. I'm happy that I can play the game right now, but I think most people would argue Shifter is still a floodgate. Rest in Peace is certainly still considered a stacks piece in Magic. We went Kagari first, right? Guess it was a mistake. Yeah, we actually don't have any one costs to go into. So I guess we're just hoping to draw something cool off of this. Can they lock your EMZ? I actually don't know. Take control of monster. No. Well, we top decked engage, so that's really good. We top decked engage like a garbage person. We also top decked Fallen and the Virtuous like a garbage person. What? What? What's the problem? What's the problem? I think this is 1, 2, 3. We can go add engage. And engage for Lemnis Gate. Damn. This win brought to you by Top Decking Engage. Thank you for the duel, Unicorn. Okay, who is next? Brave. Brave is next. Yo, can I ask a question? What is in the background, dude? Oh, it's me on a tarot card. It's me on a tarot card. It's a really good art piece. We'll go first. What the fuck, dude? What is this? Took out Dia Bells. I appreciate that. Discarded. True. Nope. Discard that one. God, I love Rose. I love Sky Striker Ace Rose. I would die for Sky Striker Ace Rose. The support card is going to change my life. Send. Engagey. Sky Striker, very gagey. Linkage, send Kagari. We will make a 0. 0. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think that means I can grab the one from the graveyard. I was thinking about this recently, that like maybe engage from deck is a decent idea for having more striker spells on the graveyard for when you Lemnis Gate. But I feel like it lessens your chance to top deck engage. Well, that wasn't top deck engage. But this might top deck engage. It's not top deck engage. Check. 1 Ray. And 1 Lemnis. Gotta be careful with my Lemnis.
A boober. A boober de doober. I will activate Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring to negate your card on the field. If Ash is a Joyous Spring, why does it not make me very happy? Because it's not about making you happy. It's about making other people happy. Making herself happy, that's what it's for. Branded opening. Then take one, disappear monster, that's fine. I really wish you nerds would keep this trash gaming content on Twitch and stop polluting YouTube with this worthless garbage. Hey man, I'm sorry you got the wrong recommendation on your algorithm. Sorry, dude. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, but I apologize that this is not the content you wanted. What shall we do? The problem is that if we go droplet, it's pretty bad to... The thing is, I want to droplet send spell card because I am concerned with Super Poly as a dodge and also Fallen in the Virtuous. So I think it's actually worth it here to go droplet send Widow Anchor because we're currently plus like 4 material on our opponent. And Super Poly would be disastrous for us. So fortunately, I think we have to do this. Gaming on YouTube, what a niche burgeoning style of video to come up. Yeah, I mean, listen, they wanted something else. It's okay to want something else. For a second, I thought you activated Aniopolis. I was like, whoa! Whoa! Pause! During the main phase, you can normal summon one Medius the Pure. You can discard one spell trap and declare an Archmage. Has not been declared. To hand that card. So, discard one spell trap and declare an Archmage. This could also be for normal summon Medius. So we're just gonna do it now. There's a thought to make them discard first, but I kind of don't want them to have the normal summon. Same kind of thing comes up versus Cool Tune. Where you could wait until they sack a monster on field to do a thing, but realistically, why don't you just, you know, place one Archmage academic thing face up field, or if you control thing, add one Archmage card. Okay. Oh, is it not gonna prompt me for a quick effect here? Oh. It was Fallen and the Virtuous. This one. End of main phase. Is this going to battle? Battle phase. Just trying to think if I'm missing anything. I don't think so. So, Kagari. Pick up, engage.
1, 2, 3. Should be lethal. I'm cooked. That you are, my friend. GG, though. I have a question, actually. So if you, because I, like, don't really play against Archmage, I guess. If you had Medius there, does that mean anything? Because I was thinking about, if you got the normal summon off of... Also, I don't know if it's Medius or Medius. Because it has an on-summon, I believe. So I blew it up the first time immediately, because I was concerned about you summoning. Him and Field Spell is full combo. Yeah, but the thing I'm wondering is, if you have the Field Spell in that situation specifically, and then you go summon Medius off of the Field Spell effect, can you still get there if I destroy your Field Spell? That's my question. Like, provided you got your on-summon effect on Medius, would that have, like... You could summon before you do anything. Yes, but does, like, the search or on-summon effect get you there, provided I blow up the Field Spell after you've normal summoned? Basically, I'm asking, can I sandbag? It would get you there still, so I have to blow it up immediately. That's crazy, bro. That's wild, because I wasn't sure, so I just took the safer path, but... If you have... Yeah, of course. That's why I was asking, because there's 2 lines there for me. I can wait for you to try and discard and activate the effect. Which I ended up doing because I didn't have chain set to on, but I would have done it. But the first time I blew it up immediately. Second time, I guess if I ever play against Archmage, I just have to blow it up immediately again, so... Most of the time, it's better to wait till I lose 1 card. That's fair. But that's why I'm wondering, it's like, what's the risk of letting Medius get summoned? Because maybe that is a problem for me. I guess the answer would be, if I have a negate, then I can wait for you to summon and then activate the thing because I have a negate. But you can't search the same card twice. Oh, because you have to, like, declare the name of the card, right, when you activate it? So if you declare pitch, then you can't search for that card again. And Medius can lose to Ash. Okay. Sounds good. Who is next? Next, we have... JT. JT's playing a game, JT. Droll kills the deck, though. I mean, what deck doesn't die to Droll, right? A lot, actually. Elf Notes can play under Droll. Malice can play under Droll. Draco Tail can play under Droll. Branded can play under Droll. Yeah. They should ban Droll and then make a Droll equivalent that's like... They should make a Droll equivalent that also includes cards getting set from the deck. But instead of just, like, saying you can't do that, it should be compensated with something else. So, do you think it'd be worth investing into Dracotail for my branded deck. I think that branded Dracotail and Dracotail are, or just raw branded and branded Dracotail are very different decks, I think, in my opinion. So you can try it if you would like to play it, but I do think they are different. Not with, like, explicit upside or anything like that. All right, let's add engage. We'll go engage. If it means anything to you, writer, Phimena is hot. I don't know. That means anything to you? Phimena is incredibly attractive, like the glasses lady. She has a blue tail. I don't know if she has glasses. I'm not looking at her face. That's maybe bad to say. I never considered this, but I can just go drones here because I have... Well, it's because I have these in my hand, but... Yeah, I can just go, like, drones first. And leave the 0 there. Oh, sorry, I didn't read. So you added Dracotail and Branded to the deck because it's weak against Troll. That makes sense. I thought Archmage is actually, like, pretty good right now. It's, like, better in TCG, right? Didn't they, like, get new stuff that makes them very, very strong? All the cards aren't out yet? That's fair. I was just curious because I heard that it's quite good in TCG right now. I don't know what the cards are. You only get one search here, right? It's Power Patron support. Yeah, for Dracotail Branded, you cut, like... You cut some stuff, right? Like, you trim on stuff. To make room for the Dracotail engine. End phase. Let's go... Zero. Hope you have a Gouda day. And I hope it will only get cheddar. Are you a mouse? Talking about all this cheese. Magician's robe. One, two, three. You want to guess what I am never going to do? Are these just like punchlines, or what is happening? Oh shit, I got rickrolled in the year of 2026! That's crazy. Never gonna give you up and let you down. Never going to run around and hurt you. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Yo, Meep, have you seen The Odyssey? Have you seen it? You know, the new movie, The Odyssey? Odyssey, these nuts! Oh, God! Oh, shit! You're banned. Oh shit, bro. That's crazy. You walked right into that. Alright, see you later, Unicorn. Take care. Thank you for the games today. Thank you for the games. Oh, wait, I don't have spells in my graveyard. What? I only have 3. Guys, my throat hurts. Stand drones. You want to know what my longest duel is? Duel replay is turn-wise. How long is it? I think it is safer to send Camellia first. 106 turns. Nice. I think I know some other people who are also... They try to find out how long they can make the game. There's no hydrate button on Twitch. Yeah, unfortunately not. Drink water. Well, I have my iced coffee in front of me, so I will probably drink that. Go battle phase. Go linkage. Go Hayate. We will bash with Hayate. Then what are we sending? Doesn't matter. The secret third mode of Hornet drones. Summon 0 in battle phase. I believe it is safer to activate this. And you still get lethal if they gain 3k life points. Like on triple upstart. First of all, GGJT, thank you for the game. Sorry you only had like set 3. Thank you for the duel though. Let me think. Like Kagari, because 0 off of a linkage is 3k. The split is 3k. And then, so that's 6 plus a Kagari, which is 2, is normally 8. Or it could be more if you have more spell cards. But then if you go Kagari, like pick up a linkage. So you would have had to do the linkage before him. Then you can add 2.5 on top with just a standard striker attack. So I guess you would need a Kagari that's attacking for over 2.5, right? Yeah, 2.5 then 2.5 off of the linkage afterwards would be 5k. So 5k plus 6 is 11. So, right, next. Monsieur, are you still here, Monsieur? Also, funny you bring that up, JT. I was gonna say that if a member ever wanted a salty run back, I would give it to them. Secret mode of becoming a member on the YouTube channel. It is not stated anywhere, but I would honor it. Is Monsieur here? Who is next? Thing is, I can't really make a big deal out of giving the run back if there's only like 2 people in queue, so. Which is usually like the start of the stream. Which is also usually when members would be here. I'm going second. I love going second versus Brandon. It is my favorite thing. I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't think this hand is it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this one's probably not good enough. Your hand is perfectly balanced as all things should be. This is an uneven card. The art of this isn't symmetrical. Oh, I was muted. Thank you so much. The hand is not very good. Hand is not super good. I was also saying how this hand probably does not beat branded. But I don't know if I was muted for that section. Those are cards. Maxi. Yikes. Why can't I activate 0? What? Did I add? I didn't add. Ray is in my hand. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. So one Ray is banished? Okay. Understandable. Understandable. I was so confused. Okay. I have a Hayato there. Is it worth crowning this? This is like summon, like, Wall of Albaz. We've already Walbaz. We can't use the other one. It's fine. Hello, Cartesia. There is an ecclesia in the graveyard. Granted opening. Ah, because it's discard a card. Understandable. We solved Shark Cannon, which is good. Solve our Lemnis Gates, which is good. Shark Cannon, that's Ecclesia. Okay. You think this might be like talents or something? If it was talents, if it was thrust. Basically, I'm wondering if Summon Ray is even good. Might be a little dubious. Oh, it can't be talents because this is in battle phase. Could still be thrust. Go Kagari, pick up Shark Cannon. And then next turn, I have Kagari Shark Cannon again. Actually, it's gonna be engaged for something. Engage for something or other. Turn 1, 2, 3. Gonna engage in here. There is. So we'll do 3. 2, 3. Can I do lethal? Don't think I can. Don't believe I can. But I do also have like 7 billion materials, so I think we're fine even if we pass. Oh, I think I got it, actually. It's, Widowinker, take this. Right? Oh, it's because I have an Ecclesia. That's so funny. Does this work? I actually don't know. Oh my god. That's so epic, dude. Sure. That's so funny. Go. Grab 0. Well, I wasn't sure if it shuffled away from cost. Evidently, it does not. But yeah, lethal here would have been Widow Anchor, take this. 0 for 2k, then 3k off of the summoned monsters. Upstart. Do not think we need to upstart. I think we need to set that either. Right, this sends a card to the graveyard. Oof. Ouch my bones. Excuse me. Do I take this? Don't think I do. I guess there was nothing to search? Ecclesia is in hand? Oh, this can summon, yeah, from hand. It can summon Ecclesia from hand. Hello, Quem. Send Titanic Lad. Go Crown. This is a little unfortunate. Gary, pick up engage, like... Got a lot of stuff to return. Ash the Albion. Oh, no summon off of Titanic Flag. I assumed there was going to be something, but I suppose not. Okay, let's shuffle away this Quem. And now we can do the thing that we were gonna do. Is there a Widow Anchor in my deck? 1, 2, 2, 3 there. Turn a card to hand. No. Grab Widow. Take the thing. I was like, do I have enough spells? Could you imagine if I just randomly didn't have enough spells? That'd be really funny. Sweep. Monk. Holy. There wasn't even a Mirror Jade involved in this match. And it was still this stressful. It was also a weird game since I didn't get to access any of my extra deck recursive powers. Yeah, I mean, why didn't you summon, like, Albion Mirror Jade? at the start of the game. Like, I feel like that's why I was able to win the game. You couldn't? Really? Didn't you have, Branded and Duel? Who's next? Next. We just did that match. Remove. Didn't have the setup for it. Next is Pringles on standby. I thought you had tuner plus thing for Synchro Ecclesia. This was very confusing to me. Okay. I think this is branded opening for a Luber, no? So no Ash, we summon Ecclesia. This is Synchro Ecclesia, right? This makes Synchro Ecclesia. To fetch Quem. Yeah, this happened. You got Quem. Then Granguinol? Guess we can't Granguinol. If you go Cartesia, isn't it, Cartesia this makes Albion? Fallen of Albaz plus a light monster? And then I guess it's Banish, Fallen of the White Dragon, plus Albion for the other one? Albion would have sent everything back to the deck. Be like Albion, Banish, Fallen of the White Dragon, Albion. Yeah, so banish those. Summon, summon Lubellion. That doesn't work. Because Lubellion's dark and Fallen of Albaz. Yeah, this is a dark. You go Albion, banish Albion, Lubellion, or to banish those two, make Lubellion. Like, pitch branded opening. No, pitch Fuelos, because you had Fuelos in your hand. To shuffle back Fallen of the White Dragon plus Albion into your deck so you don't banish it forever. To make Mirror Jade. And then Quem revise Cartesia. And then you still have branded opening pitch if you want to get a Luber. Or you could have just gone branded opening a Luber to get High Spirits. Yeah. I think not making Mirror Jade was probably a mistake. I mean, I normally wouldn't go in, but I coached you for 2 hours, so I need to continue being obnoxious and telling you what to do. I need to continue being annoying as shit. But yeah, I think you normally want to find a way to get to Mirror Jade. Okay, we can remove Pringles. That's you. You coached me for 2 hours for like 3 wins, I see. No, I'm saying I coached you so I feel responsible for like keeping you maintaining your skills. Not that I expect you to perform well. I'm saying I want to... Yeah. Going first? What? Wow. Wow, what? Wow, I'm not expecting you to perform well. I mean, listen. I don't want to be that guy, but we're branded in Plat 5. Strongest deck of the 4-man Plat 5. No, the deck is incredibly difficult, so... Coaching his own opponent, that's deep. Oh shit, we got Droll and Lockbird. No! We banished our Droll off Desires! It's over for me. Owarida. So what do we do now? Die? We didn't get a way to make the thing, unfortunately. No. Ew! So now what? You make an Amatsu. That's literally all we can do. Baldrake. My brain is kind of broken by the Fusion Festival because it's branded but no synchro. True. One's an attribute. Let me just F&V this. But I'll let you off the hook. I could go but. Unfortunately, this hand did not play around Droll, but there are many ways to play around Droll, including cross out on Droll, but we didn't get it. What a tragedy. Millennium Ankh. Show 5 forbidden ones. I'm playing against Exodia? Is this actual factual Exodia, or like Exodia summon the guy and then attack you? Can't believe it shakes my hydrogen bomb. Oh look, it's Exodia. Cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effects. Cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effects. This card battles, during damage calculation, you can make this card attack equal to your life points. Sure. Wait, is it during damage calculation? So I think I just die. It's pretty funny. Because I can't, Oh, wait. Wait, I don't just die. Oh. For some reason I thought I had... Okay, whatever. We're good. Hello, Unstoppable Exodia. So... Destroy all cards your opponent controls. Okay. I don't know, I'm used to dying there. I don't know why, though. Could you imagine if I got drolled again? That'd be crazy. Yo, it'd be so crazy if I got drolled again. That'd be crazy, bro. Let's go this. Also, sorry, I didn't answer the question, but, Brett, I did literally coach Ryder for 2 hours. But, to be fair, I was a worse branded player at the time. So... Oh, that's just like a negate on the field. I did not know that, actually. Well, we'll draw a card. Wow! Wow, we're so good at this game. I'm crazy good at this game. Or if you lose while telling me what I did wrong, I'm gonna shake my helium balloon. I mean, we're having some difficulties here. I'm having some issues. Forgot there was a spell negate on the board. Having some issues. Can't be destroyed, right? Oh, that's so funny. Can't be destroyed, you say? Can't be destroyed? Destroy this. Vanish. Boom. I don't even know if that was good. Because, like, to be honest, I feel like I should have just bounced it. I think it coming back at the end of their turn is actually, like, worse for me than just removing it. Let's go battle phase for 2k. Shizuku. Maximum semen. What? What do you mean Zodiac Rat Pier? What do you mean Zodiac or Zodiac? Sorry, it's not Zodiac. What do you mean by this? What do you mean this is in your Exodia deck? What? I mean, to be fair, I think this is actually bad for me. Add a forbidden one monster from your deck or graveyard to your hand. It just says negate an activation. I don't know if this does anything, but here we go. I genuinely could not tell you if this card is relevant or not. But if my opponent summons another Exodia, I think I just lose, which is really funny. I suppose I could have let Rapier resolve, bounce the thing, and then... I mean, that still doesn't work, right? End phase. Okay, you can have your stuff back. If I had summon Exodia again, I think I was dead. Blow up all of my cards. Again! 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 Well, that's terrible. Okay, everybody, there is a spell negate on the board. I repeat, Exodia, the Unstoppable Exodia, is a spell negate. I repeat, Exodia is a spell negate. You do need to play around Exodia being a spell negate, ladies and gentlemen. It might be an Omni negate. Oh, spell trap card or effect. Yeah. It's an Omni. Oh, wait. Dude, I'm so bad at this game. So ass. I'm just so bad at Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. Jokes! Just kidding! You negated it! I still get my card! It's just so bad. Holy moly, dude. What the where are my Kagaris? Wait, what? Wait, there's a Kagari in there. What do you mean I can't summon Kagari? Oh, because I... Ignore me. Okay, let's go. I'm losing it. We're on hour 6. I am losing it. I think I do not activate. Can I do 7k if I go 2, 3, 3? I've used the quick effect. 2, 3, 3. Or 2 plus 3 is 15. If I go... No, if I go 2 Lemnis Gate for 3.5, 5.56. We've already Kagari'd, so that does not work. You're telling me I still have to play the game? That's crazy. I think I've made a mistake. I banished a Lemnis Gate. That's not good. So I can make this into a Camellia? Question mark? Can I make a Zeke? I don't have a Zeke. What do I do? What do I do? I think I go Widow. This one. And what? Linkage? Why is this game so hard? I'm so confused. Holy shit! It's Retaliating C! I fucking lose! That is crazy. That's so funny. Oh, bad. Take control of monster. No. So let's go set this. We're gonna go linkage. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. So this way, any card sent to the graveyard is banished instead. That is actually crazy. That's crazy. Alright, bro. You got it. You got it. All I wanted to do was Lemnis Gate, and then we couldn't do it. That's crazy. Well, I'm pretty upset about that one. I think we were fine if we could go, like, take the guy and then turn it into a thing. But my opponent had 2. I also walked into the spell negate. So, too bad. I'm pretty mad about that one, I'm gonna be honest. That's pretty upsetting. Hello, Noel. How are you? Who is next? What an awful game. Bread is next. Hello, Bread. Ore marks and A? What is your name? Aton? This is Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. So I don't know if I do remember you, Ore marks. Ore marks? That was also my hand that couldn't play around Troll, was it? Or was that a different game? Wow. Come on, deck. Come on. Oh, Charmy Fuelos. Well, that's really unfortunate, because it's incredibly good. The opponent draws one, I get, I have been turn skipped. JT, if you'd like to duel, you need to add yourself back to the queue. It's like 60 card Malice or something. Oh, yummy Radiant Typhoon McDougal, whatever. Fire Brigade plus whatever. Stolfacord Primoa. Add one Melodious. I do not know what these cards do. I see pendulums and I go cross-eyed. Yeah, I mean, they're the bricky piece of shit cards that some people desperately love playing, but they are usually quite ass. While you control this fusion summon monster, the activated effects of your melodious fusion monsters cannot be negated. I kind of want to do this just to, like, your opponent cannot activate. Does this work? If I try to go... No, that wouldn't... Wait. Yeah, because the chain would resolve. It would be in the graveyard. If I go... 0 droplet, then is it allowed to be negated? I have to go 0 first, right? I don't think so. Let's find out. It's not like this hand's very good anyways. So we'll go droplet. And then it'll summon these cards. Destroy this. I guess wouldn't its effects be negated anyways because it's negated on the field? I don't know. Oh! Got negated. I don't know if that's good for us, but here we are. Gem Knight Fusion! Wait, so were you pretending to be anything else that wasn't just blind second Gem Knight kill you? What the fuck is this? What is happening? It was just a bait. And can this not do something? Because it's not really a bait if you were gonna do something with it, right? Fairy slop. They were a masturbator. They were. Fairy slop. I mean, if this is just Gem Knight's OTK, I'm dead, right? I'm pretty sure. Start a card, add 2, Sulfur Chord. Pot of Greed. Is this Pot of Greed? Add 2. What does this do? Dark Lord Jehudi has been called. Smash, maybe? Question mark? Perhaps a smash? Oh my god, I'm literally doing that right now. This? Or, Condemned Dark Lord. Isn't that a dude? Is it? Looks like Booba to me. I mean, also, it doesn't really matter. You got a waist like that? All I'm saying. All I'm saying. What is next to your VTuber? I don't know. Are you unfamiliar with what a butt looks like? How am I not dead? You misplayed. Well, never concede, ladies and gentlemen. Never concede. I guess. Worth noting that there is an Omni on the board right now. So we'll just go beep. Beep beep. What were you supposed to do? Harold, okay. Discard Jehudi. Let's go Lemnis, or not Lemnis, Linkage. Can this not... Oh, you have to summon a Solfa chord scale. Interesting. Hear me out. Is that the blood girl with the shapeshifter? She's crazy, bro. Only Dark Lord and Melodious in the event, but not with Sulfur Chord. My first game with it. Truth? Basically, the deck is made of idols and emo angels. Are they idols? They're just like a music class or something, right? They're practicing solfege and shit. Yeah, she's crazy, Chiro. Never peanut butter the crazy. I suppose I could have, like, gotten something else. Other cards. I like Condemned Dark Lord. She cute. Big cute. If cute, why condemned? Condemned for being too cute, obviously. Obviously. Well, GG. That was certainly a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Edition. Who's next? Writer is next. Salty run back. Well, you're just next in queue. You can use whatever you want. Your choice. Did JT, you didn't rejoin the queue, right? Because next is Noel. Yeah, next is Noel. JT, you gotta rejoin the queue, buddy. Ow. Hi, is your name Lisa? Lisa? How do I pronounce your name? But yes, hello. Welcome. Welcome. I go second, I lose? I don't know, it depends what I draw. This is definitely a hand. This is one heck of a hand. I'm not talking about heck of hands. It's second hands. We're handsing. One hell of a hand. I love Sky Striker Ace Rose. I would die for Sky Striker Ace Rose. Which is exactly why she keeps showing up in my hand instead of being literally anywhere else, like in my deck, to be useful. You know, be great if just decided to be useful and stay in the deck instead of being in my hand. Pronounce it Liz. How are you? I'm doing okay. I think I have taken permanent psychic damage by losing to Exodia, though. Let's getting drones doesn't really do anything. Gets drones out of my deck. I guess we want the linkage out of our deck. Linkage. I suppose if I got drones, it would play around Retaliating Sea. I wish Clown Crew was in Clown Crew was in Master Duel. Are there any cute clowns in Clown Crew? Just realized this deck doesn't run Drool. That doesn't seem very correct. That doesn't seem like a good idea. You're correct about it not being correct. Now that seems... I'm gonna go ahead and say that seems dubious. Perhaps. Yu-Gi-Oh! Clown Crew. Show me the cute clown girls. There are cute clown girls! Yippee! They're cute. Very powerful. This one looks like a mouse. Trip Garden. During your main phase, you can do a thing. You can banish one monster you control, special summon a trap tricks from your hand or graveyard. Okay, it also has if they'd be destroyed, they're not. Oh, by battle. Normal summon Murmillo. You may not be running Droll, but I am running Droll. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah. Ah. Aha. Ha ha ha. Now what will you do? You've been drolled. And surely that will prevent you from playing the game. Right? Get whole cards from your hand. Okay, what is the plan here? There is a Sarah. Guess if I take this... Oh, you're just allowed to do it anyways? I see. Took me years to learn that Shadow Mist was female. Truth nuke, gamer. Sometimes you're not looking for it, you know what I mean? It just ain't that important. I think we blow up Sarah. Wait, Samus is a girl? What? Nani? Make another Sarah? Shaking my head. Now, unfortunately, I have about 7 billion monsters on the board, and none of them say deal with your back row, at least not immediately. That is a good card here. Go Zeke. We'll blink blonk this card. Blink blonk it out. Blink blonk. Target cards your opponent controls up to the number of different monster types among Link. Player blah, destroy them. So this triggers Sarah if I don't respond. So I'll have to do this. 100% attention? What do you mean by that? Summon a Traptrix. I will activate Ghost Bell and Haunted Mansion. Summon all of these things. GG, writer. Yes, you are in fact just dead there. Thank you for the duel. Trap Tricks does not enjoy second. Usually trap decks do not enjoy second, that is correct. I think Trap Tricks being a little underpowered probably doesn't help. I wonder if Trap Tricks could ever get like a turn 0 play. Because that's what Lab has. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to get that in Trap Tricks. I guess Trap Tricks could play Fight Draw less? No, they use the extra deck, I guess. Yeah, Trap Tricks hasn't gone support in a while. Which is kind of interesting to me, considering, like, I feel like it's an archetype that some people like. The support is just around the corner. It's just around the corner, guys. Around the corner. Oh. I'm waiting for Noel. Noel, hello. Noel, hello, hello. Please come here, Noel. Hello, hello. They aren't alive, I may request the member salty run back. Well, Noel is playing a game. So, sure. Let's do the salty run back. Because I feel like I gotta incentivize the membership somehow. No rush, Noel, because we're running it back. Still waiting for Red Eyes Black Dragon and Gaia support. Just finished? Ah, it's too bad. Members on YouTube are allowed to cut in line. Once a stream. Once a stream. How dare you? Why would you splash Laundry Dragon made like that? That's not cool, man. That's not very nice at all. Don't mind waiting. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh. I'm being tricked. This one is the protection one. She protect. She do not attack. What is this one? The special summon has special summon monster. Target one of your opponent's monsters with 2k or more attack. Destroy it. You have a whole normal trap in your graveyard. You can banish one monster from your opponent's graveyard. Interesting. What was the other one? And Grave Digger's Trap Hole. Oh, alright. What's up? Thank you for that, Pat. That one is glued onto my model. What if I made, for the splash, what if I made, like, it'll be like a miniature flagpole, and then you guys will, like, charge the flagpole and go, and then it like shoots me with a bunch of mana all at once. Do you think they would allow that on? I think they'd allow that on YouTube. Oh god. Unaffected by traps. Not a trap trick. Monster owned by your opponents to the graveyard or banished. Attach one of those monsters here instead. It's brought to you. Discard 1. I don't actually know if this card is very good right now. So I feel like we'll do this. I want our flagpoles to splash our mana at your face. Yeah, well, because like I'm a flag bearer, so you know, if I'm like charging my mana or something, like you guys would know, right? So I feel like it should be symmetrical. It should be fair. So it's only fair that you all also get to use a flagpole on me. You're supposed to stab you with our poles. Well, it'd be like the mana juice. It's a little different, but you know. How does this work? I think we can just go to main. Summon a trap trick monster. Sure. Does this one negate? Monster effect in their hand or graveyard. Wouldn't injecting the mana be better so you could restore mana? It depends. Like, sometimes you're better at absorbing it if it splashes you, right? Like, if it's a really hot summer day, right, you get splashed with the one, or like you can mist it onto yourself. Right? I feel like it's just more efficient if we do it that way. Balatro ass hand. Fucking Balatro ass hand, bro. I'd rather just drink the water by that point. Well, I could also drink it, I guess, but it's hard to animate like a flagpole like going in my mouth. Because then, like, what would I do when my model is speaking, right? It seems like it'd be hard to manage. So I guess... maybe do this first. What's your preference though? Splash, insertion, consumption? I mean, they all work. Like I said, they're all fine. It just kind of like depends on the circumstance. The circumstance is like better suited for splashing, you know? Usually when there's a lot of people, then sometimes you need like a splash and an insertion and a consumption, like all at the same time. When you're like really trying to like beat the final boss, you need like a lot of mana. Okay. I hope that makes sense. Like, I hope I'm not, you know, like talking weird or anything. I understand that, like, maybe it's, as non-flag bearers, it might be hard for you guys to understand, but, you know, gotta explain when I can. This banishes Ray, I suppose. I'm fine? Okay, good, good, good. I was a little worried that, you know, that I wasn't gonna be making a whole lot of sense here, but we just hit all of them. I honestly don't know, but I'm just gonna do it for safety. Honestly. Oh, wait, it got banished. I honestly don't know if I knew that was gonna happen. But now I do. We've already, like, zeroed and all that stuff. Safety? The one who wants a mana shower. I don't want a mana shower. I'm just saying that if the circumstances require it. And also, like, this all started because the splash was over on the other side of the screen, right? Oh, that's gonna be funny. Just like Raw getting mirror forced. It's so funny. Summon Ray. Wait. Go Shizuku. Bonk. Sarah, get bonk. Do I know what the set card was? You searched for it. It was a while back. Set Holutea. Okay. I think we have to banish some stuff. Anything in the graveyard? I guess Sarah. I shall eat Sarah. Weep. Yeah, what do you think if I did like a... So like it would be kind of like my flag with the spear on top, right? But then it would like have this like magical girl type, you know when they do like a magical girl change and there's like sparkly stuff, so it could like go sparkly and go and then I think it'd be pretty good. If I just chain block this, right? If a normal trap card is activated... Time to find out if this works. I'm pretty sure this is how this works. Or is it going to be new chain? You figured I would know what this card does by now, but I really don't. Ah, it is new chain. Okay. You want to be a magical girl? I thought you were a paladin buffer type. Well, yeah, I'm just saying that, like, I think the style of the mana could be like a sparkly fluid that, like, drips out of the tip of the spear point and then goes like, and then splashes. You know what I mean? Just have protection on it. Card special summon, blah 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 blah. Affected by trap holes. Gonna get ashed. Huge ash. No ash. No ablos. Let's go with summon Kagari. Kagari effect. Did I banish Lemniscate? I mean, I would still be doing this anyways, but... Zeke. You ever think Konami would make an anti-mask change for no reason? No, I don't think they would ever do that. GG, writer. Bro ate my gas? I did. Thank you for the duel. Hey, Noel, let's go. Oh, that was Blade. Okay. Blade is up next. We go first. These hands are just like, they're just so good, man. The hands are just, they're just so good. Like when they're good, they're good. Speaking of Mirror Force, have you seen the retrain Mirror Force in an overframe that was announced a while back? I did not. Retrain over Mirror Force? Is this, wait, is this the... It's like if your opponent activates a card, right? It's like a trap card that you can set, and then they activate. It does something. It's like a negate or a breaker, something like that. I do not remember what the effect does, I'm gonna be honest. Just glad Hero isn't really a hit target. Yes. I'm glad that Sky Striker is a relatively beloved deck by everyone who plays it, and not all the people who play against it. Because it means that I will probably have Sky Striker support in the future. Like, what have we not done yet? Oh, we haven't zeroed yet. Dude, I'm so ready to get Retaliating Seed. It's not gonna be so crazy when I get Retaliating Seed on. I'm going on Strike Against These Skies. I've only played against it once, and that was in person at a local tournament. True. Truth. I kind of wanted to go to locals today. Weather was bad, though. Next week. I guess I can't really do next week because Rance said he wanted to play Marvel Rivals, so can't really do next week either. The Widow Anchor. Set some cards. Pass the turn. Your opponent controls 5 or more face-up cards. This card's activation and effect cannot be negated. Also, you can activate this card when the turn it was set at any of the following timings. Keep the effects of as many face-up cards your opponent controls as possible, and if you do, destroy them. Also, your monsters cannot attack directly until the end of the next turn. Yeah, and then it's like, if they activate a hand trap or a monster effect, maybe? Something like that. Lifeless Leaf Fish. You can send one fish monster from your deck to the graveyard except Lifeless Leaf Fish. Banish this card from the graveyard, then target 3 fish monsters, shuffle them into the deck, draw a card. On the monster, your opponent controls with the highest deck, you would decide to crit an attack. When your opponent activates a monster effect that would destroy a card on the field, and then it's the last one. When your opponent activates a monster effect in hand or field during your turn. True. White Sardine. Okay. Hello, White Sardine. White Sunfish. Oh, the monster. You do special summon that monster. It summons 2 things. A little unfortunate that this was a Vanish effect. Here's where I find out it's not once per turn. Fishborg Harpooner. Special summon 1, discard the other. Card is sent to graveyard for a water synchro, which is a tuner, so you can make a 6. Means we have to do this. It sounds so long. Yeah, it's a breaker, right? Like, is there a particular reason you were asking about this card, Tim? I know of its existence. I know that it's a breaker. I think it's fairly telegraphed if you go, like, you know, shoot. Did we cut you off? Were we able to stop you? It's like everything I could do. Through deck lockdown? Why didn't you start with that? Oh, because it affects you, right? That's so funny. That's crazy, bro. Why are you playing deck lockdown? I guess you can do it after your combo, I'm assuming. Funny as hell, I'm gonna be so real. Truth nuke, gamer. Truth nuke. My only card in graveyard is Lemnis Gate. Whoops. I guess I just shuffled them back, didn't I? I was gonna link this off, but I guess I can't now. Cut me off literally everything I could do. Yeah. Is there a particular reason you like these cards specifically? Just curious. Because I know there's like a number of water combo decks. Well, usually like water combo-y stuff is like... That's a deck. Like there's new Umi stuff that's gonna come out that looks pretty cool, or... Sometimes people play Marincess, or... But I don't think I've seen these ones specifically before, so... I'm wondering what your baggage with the cards is. I don't think I can kill you. Oh no. 'Cause I shuffled back Engage, so I think that's a problem. I suppose we can go 0. Started playing this deck for a while. I did start playing Clown Crew plus Exodia, but it's not Master Duel. Can't kill you? Yeah, because I don't have access to Engage. Because I shuffled it back when I bounced your cards. Which means that I do not have lethal. Usually Striker's pretty good at doing 9k damage, but in this case I cannot. I mean, maybe there's like a Lemnis Gate Hornet Drones line or something here, but... If I go Kagari, 2.5 plus another link, rather? 5.5 plus 15 would be 6.57. Did I do that? Alright, well, I may have just told a lie unintentionally. I don't think I would do this line, though, like most of the time. It's really risky. Yeah, this seems pretty risky. I apologize for fibbing, though. I did not mean to mislead you. We figured it out. We just had to, like, think a little bit. I guess I could do it like this. We had Xaxes. I feel really bad for saying that I couldn't kill you, though. I think Sun Lemnis Gate summon Hornet Drones is not very standard. GG. Move. Not like I could have done much if I got another turn. I suppose you still have the stuff in your hand. Probably had like negates. Yeah, if I didn't try to go for lethal, I would have had a couple negates, so. But yeah, how's your success with Clown Crew? Because I haven't played against that deck. I heard it is maybe pretty decent in Genesis. And JT is just playing against everybody. I mean, I feel like... Here, let's see. If I go to this table, will JT join me? Let's see. Because I think JT, yeah, maybe just doesn't really understand what's going on, and that's fine. We'll play one against JT, and then, Ryder, why don't we capstone it after? It's decent. I've been trying the new Angelic Key cards with it, and that's fun. Yeah, E4. And I play E4! I've heard the Angelic Key cards are like, they're real shit. They do stuff. I've never played against them. And it's sad because they're like angels. Like they're angel chess. I like angels. Where's my angel archetype? Like actual, I know there's Dark Lords. Those are fallen angels. It's not the same. It's not the same. Master Duel is usually like one. I was gonna say a few. I think like, is it 3? 2 or 3 months behind TCG usually, or is it just like a month? I don't know. That's pretty normal, honestly. It's kind of funny too because now that I've been going to locals, I get to be prepared for the new meta whenever it comes out. Because, like, Mind Shuffle is gonna come out, and then it's gonna be like, oh my god, how do I do a Mind Shuffle? Except it's literally just Ghost Ogre Mind Shuffle. Like, that's literally it. Turn 0 Grifo in end phase is, like, really awful, though, and I hate it a lot. I literally don't know why they have that. It's really, really stupid. Being able to end phase set Mind Shuffle face up is really, really stupid. Uninteractable negate. Or not negate, banish to. That is just so dumb. Also, we're playing against RDA. Right? This is RDA? I heard they're missing cards. Clown Crew has been out in the TCG since May, so I don't know. Oh, really? May, June, July, August. Wow. That's interesting. Well, then I don't know. MZA, if you would like a match, please use command join so that you can be added to the queue. We are getting to that time in the night. It's getting a little late. Wee bit late. MZA can go before me as well. Sounds good. I know it seems silly, but I would prefer people make sure they put themselves there. Because I might forget. It's not a joke. I might literally, it's like you're right there, and it's like, oh, how could Flaris possibly forget? When they're still in chat by the time this game is over, and it's like, listen, man. We're on hour 7.5 of playing non-stop Sky Striker. Listen, man. What does this do? This card is sent from the monster zone to the graveyard. You can special summon one Red Dragon Archfiend from your extra deck. Then if this card was sent to the graveyard as a synchro material, okay. So I want to bounce it. I want to bounce on it crazy style. We know your brain cell is only dedicated to Sky Striker combos and nothing else. Yes. Sky Striker combos and gooning. Yo, Balatro hand! Guys, we assembled the Balatro hand. Let's go. Well, this hand is just very silly, isn't it? This is a silly hand. I did play a game recently that was like... It was literally just... I can say words. I had like engage, desires, talents, and I just like threw all my cards at my opponent and they died. It was so funny. Like, in context, I was going second, so... They were on, like, RT Zoo. Had, like, 1 billion negates. And I was just like, yep. You can have 1 billion negates, and I can have 1 billion starters. Look at me. Look at me. Witness. I'm getting Telements, Lightsworn, Exodia, Horist. Sounds like the life. Whoa, our hand is still Balatro. That's crazy. If your hand is Balatro, you're just playing high card. I'm not a meta slave. I play cool things like full house and flushes. Because I'm cool. A likely story. I'm not some high card Andy. Bro is still going, by the way. Yeah, Tier Limits is just Dredge from Magic, so... did you know that people apparently enjoyed Tier Limits format? There were people who enjoyed Combo Dredge. Isn't that something? Soul Resonator? What the helly? It's not cool. The feeling I'm gonna get FTK'd? It's likely. It's what those decks often do. There's like a Necroface FTK where they like put a bunch of Necrofaces into the yard and then they banish it with snow and then they reattach it. And then they put it in the graveyard again, and then they banish it again with snow. This requires them to put everything in their graveyard, and the last motherfucker I played against who played it timed out, and I was like, yeah, screw you, playing your dumbass FTK deck, making me watch it for like 10 minutes. You suck. You suck. I don't know what I'm doing here, honestly. Just playing this Lemnis Gate. Hello? Activate Lemnis Gate? Elements format is a nightmare. I know like at least one person who had a very reasonable take of why they thought it was interesting, but I think aside from that one person, I do not believe anybody who says they enjoyed tier format. He has 5 cards left in his deck. Well, you're 5 cards away from dying. The thing is, the tiers shuffle themselves back to, like, fusion summons, so they'll never deck out. They also sometimes, like, Dugaras. They need to take another turn. They can Dugaras themselves to not draw. So they don't deck out. Honestly, it's kind of just a war crime, so, like, I have nothing to say. Their deck is at 0. Nice. Nice. Big Pog. Am I just ending on Hayate? That seems wrong. His deck is now Exodia. Oh, are they gonna draw Exodia? Like, they're playing actual factual Exodia for the win? That's so funny. Draw phase. Maxi. Actually, I should do this as well. Draw 2. Oh my god. Yo, look at my big pots. Look at my big chunky pots. So terrible. Add an RDA. You got it. I will throw a negate at that. Ha ha ha. Get negated. Ha 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 ha. It's from graveyard, right? Oh, not Bone Archfiend. During your main phase, except the turn this was sent to the graveyard, you can banish this card. Also, lets you special summon it. So this, like, makes a 7. I will take control of that. Aha! Whatever shall you do now? Summon the Bone Man? Fiendish Chains? What the heck? What the hecky? Oh, is this for cost? No, okay. I was like, is this for cost, or are you just, like, allowed to do it anyways? Like, send a card? I feel like that'd be really good. Battle phase. Battle phase has been called. Battle phase has been exited. You got a turn? Kill them. Kill them. Fiendish Chain is old enough to vote by now? What the hell? That is a crazy thing to say. Is it accurate? Zeke. Banish. Do not have an Azalea in there. F and V. Perfect. Perfect. You are Exodia? No! Not Exodia. You know, a really long time ago, I don't know if I told this story about there was one person who thought, like, to play Yu-Gi-Oh! You could choose whatever cards you wanted, like in your first 5 cards in your hand. And what they did was they set up like a like jam defender, you can never kill my guys, like win the game style thing of like, oh, I have the perfect jam tokens, you can never beat the jam tokens. I'm thinking to myself now, like, man, wouldn't it have been so funny if I showed up with like, oh yeah, we can put whatever 5 cards we want in our hand, and then just show up with Exodia? Would have been so funny. Like, oh, I'll just have all 5 cards of Exodia in my hand at the start of the game, so you can't win. That'd be so epic. That would be epic. Play the card that kills all trap cards spells twice? Twice? Like Duster or Lightning Storm or what? But yeah, at the time, I think I had like I had some bad deck. But at the time, like, Lyria bro played some like actually moderately competent Yu-Gi-Oh deck at the time, and then I was like, thank you for the duel. I was like, no, you have to shuffle, bro. Like, what? Kills them in your hand and your draw for 3 turns. Oh, Eradicator virus or whatever. The spell virus thing. I am going second. Yeah. I love going second. Funny thing is, he didn't need to do this because he could banish an Exod card to just grab the last card. Oh, that's pretty funny. Holy shit! Spiral quick fix? Whoa! 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 Spiral gear big red? What the fuck? What year is it? Holy! Okay? Okay? Where are we going? Where are we going from here? We're about to pop some sick, nasty spiral combos? I don't actually know what they are. I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! At the time, but nobody, like, my friend group wasn't playing this shit. Alright. Find Spiral Gear Drone. Look at the top 3 cards of your opponent's deck. Yeah, dude, I can see your cards. Oh, it's Spy Drone you. Oh, never mind. Alright, whatever. I don't care anymore. It's just yummy. I was so excited. I was like, holy shit, do I get to see what Spiral does? It was just a bridge to yummy. Whatever, man. Shining Sark. Whatever, man. Whatever. Just yummy. Yo, chat, you want a yummy surprise? Check this out. Anyone looking for a yummy surprise, hit me up. Yo, any yummy snatchies out there looking for a yummy surprise? God. Can't with these cards. I think Crown is supposed to be really good here, but I think Chain Surprise into Snatchy Effect should work. That is a cat. That is a literal cat. It's a zombie cat. Crazy that this card has a 76% win rate upon appearance. Just funny to me. Herald of Arclight. Oh, send all of them. We make AFD. Okay. Ritual Monster, okay. Meet Tsurugi. Illusion of Chaos. Okay. Wait, but if you do this, you can't conduct your battle phase. Spiral Resort. Oh, are we actually spiraling? Is it time for Spiral? Add one Spiral Monster from your deck to your hand. Once per turn, during your end phase, shuffle one monster from your graveyard into your deck and destroy this card. It's pretty funny. This is Barone? We Baroning? Hello, Barone? Add a Spiral Monster. Do I get to be excited? Are we going to see more Spiral cards? Spiral Sleeper. What do you do? Banishing 3 Spiral cards from your graveyard. Once per turn during either player's turn, you can target one Spiral card you control. 2 cards your opponent controls, destroy them. This card on the field is destroyed by battle or card effect and sent to the graveyard destroys many cards you control. No, it's just go into the graveyard. Okay. There's a Desires on top of my deck. Spiral Super Agent. Oh, Spiral Double Helix. 1 card type. Reveal the top card of your opponent's deck, and if you do, and its type matches the declared type, take 1 Spiral Monster from your deck or graveyard, add to your hand, or summon it to the zone. We are spiraling! We're spiraling! Master plan! We're spiraling! Look at all these spiral cards! I'm getting spiraled. Magician Shoals. Magician Souls Send Resort. Draw cards. Spiral rescue mission. Wait, it said a banished from graveyard effect. Spiral monster in the graveyard special summon it. Okay. You master plans to add resort. Aha. We resort again to get another quick fix. We have 3 quick fixes. Back. Rescue mission is here. Pitch mission. Summon quick fix. Now what? Add a spiral gear. Last. Can't be destroyed by battle or card effects unless you bring it out target with effects. Turn. If this card is equipped by a monster, you can send one other card you control to the graveyard. Gaze. Like, is there anything in the graveyard I can target? But Sprite Elf. No, take the yummies away. No. We do not want them. Get them out of here. Flar doesn't want a yummy treat. No, I want yummy feet. Very different. There's no Cupsy Yummy Feet card. There's only Yummy Surprise. We've looked at the top 3 again, so potentially not Desires anymore on top. Herald again. Summon Sleeper. Equip. Last resort. So it like can't be targeted, can't be destroyed. To it. Snatch Flar's Yummy. Wouldn't it be Yummy Flar's Snatch? I'm good. Oh, did I forget to do, I think I forgot to do Blades match. My bad. Alright, are we gonna tag out and stand by? Hello, gaze. So my opponent has like 6 cards in hand. That's kind of a lot. Goon is here. Bros gooning in public. Gooning. Face up gooning. Okay. So there's still a goon negate and presumably a card in hand. So we'll rip the desires. Desires resolves. Interesting. Is this like supposed to be droll or something? I'm not a part of your imagination. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? Hablos. I am? You're very mean to me? You're what? Well, if you're not real? You're part of my imagination? Sprite elf summon Lollipo. Target one spell card you control, and up to 2 cards your opponent controls, destroy them. During either player's turn. I mean, it's good to do that, right? Can't imagine my opponent is going to allow me to go to battle phase, but I want to try. Let's destroy up to 2 cards, I suppose. Could do this. And activate this and see what happens. Can they not activate Lollipo because there's only 1 space available? No, they can. Okay. I wasn't sure. Do not remember which one does what. I'm concerned about the one that books me. Well, now what? Got a bunch of goobers. Guess a bunch of goobers in the yard as well. Ah. Yummy surprise! Special summon Snatchy. Ah. I was hoping to prevent this from happening, but alas, we are here. Once per chain during the main phase. No! They just get to do it anyways? But there's no chain! Cookie yummy way. Continue my main phase. Continue my main phase. When your opponent activates an effect. Yes, I would like to continue my main phase. Can I make Shizuku? Have to disappear. Alright, see you later, Noel. Thanks for hanging out. Green 2. And it's a little unfortunate because I don't think this really does anything, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think this wins me the game. But we tried to fight. Tried to fight. Me being skipped means I'm the last duel of the day. Oh, there's you and Ryder. There's both of you. Oh, you know what? This doesn't deal with the Barone. This does, though. One Amatsu and a Dream. Versus my opponent who still has a Dragoon and about 70 cards on the field. Target Amatsu and the thing. I will go Lemniscate for 3. Silly, silly. Silly, silly. This is once per turn, isn't it? Or is it not? Is the point of this card that it's not once per turn? Droplet! What the helly? Well, that unfortunately ruins our entire plan. Not really, but it like kind of does. Make a 0. Dragoon, no, isn't once per turn. Do not target other spiral cards with effects. You can add 1 spiral monster from your deck to hand. Do not target other spiral cards. Did I shuffle Azala? I did not. Oh, I wanted to shuffle Azala, but I couldn't. Can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. Also, your opponent cannot target it with card effects. Okay, that is a tower, so I cannot destroy it. I think we destroy Goon. What? Oh, can't be destroyed, right. Oops. I feel like for some reason I've usually... Oh, you know what? I think Lemniscate is normally the way that I do. How long has this duel gone on for? I have no idea. I do think most of it was my opponent comboing. I do think I lose. Because if not this turn, it's like attack, attack, and then pass turn, have Goon activation. Just beats basically anything. GG. Seemed tough to beat going first, or going second, rather. GG. Yeah, I don't know who wants to go first, Raider or Blade. You also just end it. Be great. Be great. It's 8 hours in. And both of you want to be the last. We're waiting for you. I don't think I am, JT. The last time you didn't use the Q. You have to use join. Alright. I'm going to play Brandon. I'm going to play Brandon. But yeah, I think we're probably done for today. What's just prohibited about this deck? Branded fusion to 1. I don't know what I can cut for crown. I just want to like shove crowns on this deck. I do appreciate you now using the Q. However, I think I will be calling it. I'll just call the Q closed for now. Because I'm dying. Yippee, I get to go first. Flar working their 9 to 5. Well, apparently I was told that the most important skill is not working when you're at work, so... I could have been gooning this entire time at a work desk instead of attempting to actually play the game. Do I use this? Play branded opening. Fuilos? It's not good. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. Well, it didn't get ashed. I guess Branded doesn't really play Ash. I realized the problem immediately of doing this. Was that I was gonna get branded in high spirits. I don't have another monster card, yo. Well, I think we just get branded fusion and get hashed. Go! Brandon fusion! I suppose I can send something off of FNV. Does that do anything? Just summoning into this Foolos is probably losing. Let's do it. We will send the Titaniclad. We can just summon, like... Artesia is a spellcaster. Artesia is a light monster. Oh, you know what? Maybe I wanted to, like, blow up the Albion. True. So I suppose it's this. And Cartesia. We summon Balbion. We go Balbion effect. Summon Mr. MJ. Then we go main phase 3 and let our opponent draw even more cards. Okay, we go Titaniclad. Summon Quem. Okie dokie. My opponent has 7 billion cards in their hand. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, we're in main phase. Okay. Golden Sword Soul in hand. Discard for Guanguinol. Artesian. Mr. Baz. Hello, Mr. Baz. I'm debating crowning this. I think we can crown. Just crown this man. No droplet, thank God. So send Albion. This is fine. Guess it could be Mr. Baz from the hand. No Mr. Baz from hand. Or Terrace. Interesting. Add Mr. Baz to hand. Quem. That's pretty good. I guess we have to Quem now, huh? Yeah, this, like, is hard once per turn, right? I don't think there's any other way to get it back. I summon... like, that's just Fallen of Elbaz. Seems not very good. The only thing we can make is Grindin right now. Oh, we can just, like, make a Garura, which is pretty funny. It's Mr. Baz. Hello, Mr. Baz. Do I care about this Fallen of Elbaz activation? Maybe. Oh, what does this do? Or infusion, blah blah blah. Must be a light dark monster. Huh. It's kind of funny. I didn't even know that I could summon that here. Grindin would just send, like, the thing that doesn't do anything here, so... Oh, I have to send MJ? No. Oh, I don't want to do that. It's gotta be this. Summon Quem. Hello, Quem. Summons a Dogmatica and sends a card. Sure. Hello, Brain Mining. How are you? I think we want to activate both effects. Wait. Why is this allowed to be summoned? Didn't know that was allowed to be summoned. Let's send... This draws a card. Rest doesn't do anything. This buys me a card later. Excuse me. Oh, that's so funny. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Let's send... I could send the Golden Sword Soul. It's kind of cool. Why don't we do that? 'Cause that might do something. Or this. And send this. Albalenitus. Hello, Albalenitus. Isn't this contact fuse? Oh, with dragon monsters. Summon Balbion. You want a rematch? I'm good, JT. I will have to decline for today. Oh, no. That's incredibly good. Oh, goodness. Really? Like, for realsies? Oh, I guess it does damage. I didn't think about that. I think I might just be dead on board. Huh. I don't really know what else I could have sent. Banish Balbion. This is like 3k already. 3k plus... Yeah, plus 5. Plus this. This can attack twice, right? Attack monsters a number of times each battle phase up to the number used for it. Well, we somehow did not die. Crazy. Holy moly. Wait, no, we are dead. Aren't we? 15. We live! We live! I mean, unfortunately, this was an attack sequencing mistake. You won't stand a chance? Oh no. I think there's a lot of things I don't stand a chance against. I don't know if you guys realize this, but I lose in Master Rank all the time. To people who are, like, very good at the game. Like, I don't know if you guys know this. But my win rate when I'm not on a hot streak is closer to like 50 or 60%. Because that's what happens when you play against good players. If Quem was an attack, ooh boy. I would lose to Quem. I would let Quem kill me. I'd be down. My good player flaw. Well, you keep bricking, so I don't know. I can't tell if you're a good player. Brandon Retribution. Okay. Mirror Jade. Weep wop. Brandon Fusion. Okay. There is luckily no Rindbrum. Holy awful. Terrible. I mean, I actually don't think, I don't think this is even good. Like, I think I'm in trouble. Like, I think I still lose. I do not think this is good. Branded opening has been called. Well, never mind. This is very good. Add a branded spell. Do I have another Granguinol? I actually don't. So I can't even activate this card, which is very funny. Branded Retribution. Do negate the activation if you do destroy that card. Okay. Yeah, can't activate that. Makes sense. I think this is a big retribution to the face. Oh, just Ash. Sure. I couldn't get the Trap to the Grave, so I think we're just chilling. Maybe I set the other one. I'm realizing this is not going to go to my hand. I'll just beat. Didn't even have to use the retribution. Setting this retribution was really bad. So is summoning itself? Is there a branded retribution in the yard? You have a Discord? I can't find a link. I do not have a Discord. Do not maintain a Discord. Because it would simply be too much effort. Keep it up, man. Keep what up? I don't know if I can keep anything up. Alright. GG, writer. That was rough. Yeah, I guess I wanted to put the branded opening in the yard, but like can literally just go like normal summon a Luber there. Surpassed Sensei by drawing a billion cards. Yeah, I think I like misplayed a lot that match. All things considered. I couldn't branded fusion. You couldn't activate branded fusion because you drew too many cards. That's pretty funny. Yeah, well, my opener was like a Luber branded opening. Literal garbage. Well, I think I had a Cartesia. No, you know what? Now I'm curious, because I remember evaluating the hand and thinking it was bad. Let me see. Didn't have any Albaz in the deck. Truth. Yeah, so I think my initial thought was branded opening for a Luber High Spirits. The problem is that doesn't work because you can't High Spirits a Luber. So I think it was just normal summon a Luber, get branded fusion. Because I had no other monsters to send for High Spirits. And then, like, just don't activate the branded fusion. Maybe, yeah, maybe I just go, like, normal Aluber. Yeah, I guess, like, branded... Did I branded opening for Clem? Or did I just get a Luber again? Because I was gonna... Yeah, I just got a Luber again. But I think what I was supposed to do was maybe just get Quem. And then, like, stop. Would you have fused during my turn instead? I had no guy in the yard. Right? Yeah, so I had to go, like, Fallen in the Virtuous to send... And then I think I sent... something? Yeah, and this was definitely probably wrong. I think I was supposed to, like, maybe go Lubellion here. But I could shuffle these back. Yeah, I think the actual, like, what felt like lost me the game was when Quem got negated. Because I was not expecting Quem to get negated. But, yeah, a Luber is when your fusion monster leaves. It could negate the Quem, so... I think I took something. How did this even leave the field? I don't even remember. Yeah, we have Corteris. Vanish Quarteris. Yeah, when your thing left this targeted clone. This felt like it lost me the game, unfortunately. Contact Fuse? You can still Contact Fuse with this? Wait, what? Oh, I guess Contact Fuse gets around towers too, right? Yeah, that makes sense. No. But anyways. My Johns is gonna be that hand was ass cheeks. Because it was ass cheeks, and also I got Foolosed with a hand that was ass cheeks. That's gonna be my Johns. Also, I just shouldn't have set the Retribution. Like, I could have just set Super Poly. I don't know if it would have helped, but... You know. Well, I mean, like, you're not necessarily baiting me into acting in the main phase because the effects are in main phase, right? Like, Branded can't actually play around talents because all of their effects are in main phase. Like, Cartesia is main phase, and I don't have a reason to not activate it, right? Because the plan at that point is to go Mirror Jade, Cartesia, resummon the thing. Didn't play my quick play stuff and draw? Sure. I think that's just like a philosophical hair that I like splitting. Because I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Incorrectly... Most Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are like, I baited you into... Like, I just think it's a misrepresentation of how, like, the game is played. It's like, you have to force me to do stuff, right? So, you forced me into activating a monster effect because I had to, because there's no reason to not activate the monster effects, so... It works. Bait is a strong word. I think it's just the wrong word. Because you're not, like... You're not baiting someone into doing something. You're not, like, dangling a little worm for someone to fall bait on. It's like, they can't... If they don't do anything, they lose the game. You can't... You know? Or doesn't want anyone else to master it. They're the master. I'm the master baiter. Oh. What's a card? When I draw my kaiju, you'll be sorry. That's a favorite. I mean, I'm gonna draw about 1 billion cards. I don't even know if this matters, but... Here's an Ash. Oh, wait, it was the wrong one. This was just draw a card, right? Draw 2, discard 1? Oh, no, that was ass cheeks. Not sure if you had a valid target for Super Poly. The Super Poly was, after. So I would have had Cartesia plus whatever you summoned. You summoned the Synchro guy? Yeah, I set Retribution, which was, like, wrong. I should have just pitched it. Yeah, usually, like, actually, when I use the word bait, it's if I cast a spell that's, like, bad in Magic. If you're playing mid-range and you cast, like, a Planeswalker that would win you the game, and then you cast another Planeswalker that would win you the game next turn, it's like, I baited my control opponent into counterspelling my Planeswalker that would have won the game, and it's like... Yes. Yes, you did. I can't believe you countered my silence when I was gonna Thassa's Oracle win the game. It's like, yes. This is correct. In Magic, I consider it bait when I use a fishing rod. That's a card now, right? Isn't that, like, actually a card? Like, that's a real, actual, factual card. Fishing rod. There are a few? I thought there's only one. It's in my equipment deck. What the... Jesus, we've been going for 8 hours and 40 minutes. Please help me. Help me. Sorry, what? I have an effect I can activate? What? Huh? Closed all of my chats. Okay, what is happening? Dark Law! Effect been activated. No, this effect, this effect, this effect. Banish. When here, we'll give specials on this card. It's not that one. There's another one. Fishing pole lets you make a fish and turn it into treasure tokens. Oh. It's pretty funny. What's triggering? Furnace. Furnace is if it gets sent. Especially when this card from the graveyard. This is when this card. You have no cards in your hand except this. Except the turn it's sent. Magnamoot. Mr. Mutt. Oh! That's a fire monster. Shit. Well, let's banish that thing. So flower. I think you should build Sky Striker, obviously. I didn't even have to see. Yeah, clearly. Obviously, you just built Sky Striker. Like, Lyrilyte is just like a butt turbo combo deck. I mean, to be honest, if that's what you want to play, you can certainly try it. Just like throw my hand in the graveyard, make it towers. And when it's not doing that, it's like recurring its pendulum effect 70 times. So, you know. Whatever floats your boat, honestly. I will add a Walbaz. Okay, so I have 70 billion cards in my hand. I can't wait to find a way to mess this up. Let's go ahead and activate High Spirits. And I will chain super polymerization. Discarding. One Forbidden Crown, maybe. Maybe a Branded and High Spirits. Isn't Chaos Magician supposed to be soon or something? I have no idea. I have no idea. I would like to show you this Albion. Let's send Titaniclad. Sure. Wow, I just don't have any of these in my hand. I drew like half my deck. What is this? What is this? Okay. Can't believe Flard doesn't care about upcoming DM slop. The only slop I care about for DM is sloppy Dark Magician Girl. Getting big and sloppy. Why does this say effects negated? Is there something that I'm missing? Oh, you know what? I could have gone like Quem. And then... And I could have revived something, maybe. Oh, negate the effects of face-up monsters while your opponent controls them. I see, I see. Just normal summon Fallen of Albaz. I mean, I have too much material. I have too much stuff. I have 30 packs of Sky Strikers I can open. I need your blessing. I'm missing all of the URs. I believe. So, here's the thing, Ryder. I'll tell you this. The mark of a good Sky Striker player is how well you can open Sky Striker Mobilize Engage. So if any of your packs have Sky Striker Mobilize Engage, you are guaranteed to win. That's how it works. I don't make the rules. It's just how it works. Flar. Whoa! Sick! That's sick. Nice. Let's go. Now we Wildbaz. Sending you. Summon Mr. Baz. Mr. Baz summons his girlfriend. Oh, I guess we have a Sword Soul dude in this deck. I don't know why the TCG isn't playing this card. Seems pretty free. Find Quem. We can go CL1, CL2. I suppose we could do that. We can send you Love that when I click on related cards on linkage, it shows me Upstart Goblin. That's so based. So based. Okay. Cartesia. Go, Cartesia. Summon. Falbion. And use the one from hand. And Albion. For you. Trying you and you. Oh, Star Scourge. Star Source? Star Source. Go, Star Source. Hit them with the bling blong. Two favorite contacts. Get him. Go. Bing bongo. Alright. Well, I would say GG, Blade, but I did bury you under a maxi, which maybe is fitting as the last duel of the day. I would do another Flower Tutors Writer and Master Duel stream for Sky Striker, but I have no clue what my Saturdays look like. Well, I mean, if you ever would like some tutoring, then let me know. If you find out that you have time, let me know. I swear I had that on. I was waiting to do Thunder Giant. Oh, like favorite contact into Thunder Giant? Right? I had the effects on. How does favorite contact read? You can just like shuffle stuff from your graveyard, right? Summon one fusion monster from the extract, mentions hero, acknowledges blah blah blah, placing bottom the cards hand, graveyard field, can only activate once per turn. Our source. Target cards, destroy, whatever. We summoned summoned this off of Albion. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything that would have like prevented you from activating the effect. Oh, it was actually just off? Oh, well. That is unfortunate because that would never happen in paper. Time to roll the dice. Alright, waiting on writers, big pulse. Huge pulse, huge Sky Striker pulse. Would have stopped you? It destroys the board? What's it called? Thunder Giant? Two hamps and a linkage from the first 10? Not engage! It's gotta be engage. Important. I don't know. Like, I don't remember if I had a droplet. Let me see if I had a droplet, because I think I had a crown. May not have had a droplet. Oh, I had a Mercurier, actually. So I think I could have just Mercuriered it. Engage, Solemn Judgment, Canine Ripper. So, okay, engage. Engage is important. That means the third pack is blessed. That means the third 10 pull is very blessed. Because we've been blessed by opening engage. You threw away crown. I had 2 crowns. I threw away one of them. But I had Mercurier, which is just a monster negate if I have Albaz Fusion. I'm still curious if I had a droplet. Oh, Kagari, that's good. Kagari is a good one. The RNG is not with me. You open 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I guess only like 60 your dust. Darn. Could have been better. Could have opened better. 2 Hamps is pretty cursed. Because that card is like not really played. You can play Hamp out of the sideboard, but because of Pot of Sloth, which mind you, we don't have Pot of Sloth, and also we don't have sideboarded games, and whatever, doesn't matter. The sideboard for Sky Striker used to be like double thrust to fetch your breakers. Yeah, there's the Mercurier. So if your opponent activated a monster effect, you could go like thrust, find my breaker, whatever. It appears I did not have droplet. I just didn't have it. Not have droplet. But so in current versions of the Sky Striker sideboard, there are kaijus in it. Like people are playing like Santa Claus, people are playing Sphere Mode, Lava Golem, like whatever flavor of kaiju you want to run in the sideboard, but they're running it because of Pot of Sloth. Because you can just find whatever you want off of Pot of Sloth and just like win the game. Which I think is kind of silly. I think the card's very silly, to be honest. Like not really fair, honestly. The degree of hand sculpting is a little too much. But they're also on like evenly matched because of that. Yeah. So I'm going to be trying out evenly and the... I don't have a Hamp, unfortunately, in paper. But I'm going to try out like evenly and stuff. In paper next week, even though I don't have Pot of Sloths. We'll just draw the evenly and it'll be really good. I love getting Max Seed. Same. I love Max Seed. I mean, I actually do, because if the hand can play around Max Seed, it makes the opponent look really stupid. I had a good hand, but I can't exactly stop 2 Super Polys, 2 Crowns, and a Monster Negate and more. I don't think Hero is winning post Max C, unfortunately. Alrighty. That is going to be it for today. If you are still here, I'll say, hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support, as always. I will see you next time. Goodbye. Bye-bye.